worth running.
Okay, there we go. Am I back? Holy shit, I died. Holy shit. Fuck! Hello? Yes.
The bell.
Get on, get.
Get on, get no.
No, I don't wanna.
I don't want to start. You guys ready? I'm gonna start in my room.
Oh, why? Okay, hold on. Virtual desktop keeps fucking up for me. Hold on. I'll be there in a second.
Oh,
I
you-
just gotta restart again.
Alright. Good luck.
Wow. Unaware, unfazed.
I forgot I was second in command.
Am I dead? Am I back? Ooh.
I'm actually really happy that turned out.
I think I'm second. God damn it. I don't have it on the model.
How she be sleeping in
Just lick it like.
Oh, it's fine.
This does imply that Chips has not come to retrieve you.
No.
It's fine,
Please
I'm sure.
work. Okay. Please work, please work, please work. VR desktop, please work. Come on.
There we go.
This is like worth it. I think that was the entire
I
logic.
just did it too many times. It's being weird.
Until we get separated and it's freaking.
Does make... Whatever. Oh.
That it's freaking. Yeah, we should probably.
Oh. Okay, finally.
Should I put Deeta top again
Oh,
here?
that's-
I went over there and he was.
Actually, no, I'm gonna grab the damn there. Just hold up.
Oh, goodbye. Oh, oh. Okay. Oh, I forgot about these things. Wah. Hello, chat. Hello. I am having VRC issues. I mean, not VRC issues, virtual desktop issues, because of course it's always fucking virtual chat that's fucking up. it does not like to play nice nowadays. I don't know why. And it just recently had an update. And anyways, so that's why. Oh, it's really smooth now. Ooh, I'm sorry, I take that back. Hopefully, it stays this way. Yeah. So if I stutter and do some stupid stuff, you know what's going on. Also, I haven't had my my ADHD medication in a while, so headaches might incur earlier and faster than usual. So if I have to leave early, that's why. Do not take offense to it. I'm sorry, but yes. Okay. Also. Eh, eh, eh. New hairstyle from Deeta. It's an actual hair bow. It's more detailed. See? I don't know if you can see. Oh, you know what? I'm a dum dum. You know what I can do? Just boop. Just stream camera. Flying. So I can. Yeah! Look at that shit. Look how cute that is. Let me see. Oh, whoop. Yeah. Okay. So now, back. No. Oh, it's still there. Oops. How do I bring it back? Well, that's flipping. That's flipping. How do I almost never. Can I grab you? There you go. I can just grab you. Hello? Is this thing working? What the heck is spout stream? Guys, can you tell that I don't know how to use the VRC camera? Like, holy shit. What the fuck am I doing? Get out of here. How do I reset? Camera mode. No, not camera mode. No filters, no lens visibility. Dolly. Anchor? Oh, there it is. Guys, I found it. I'm smart. Okay. So today we are. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We're doing the thing today. It's Ascension Day. Whoopee! Actually, you know what? I can do better. I can do better than this. Logo. I can squat. Yay! Sitting in my bed. Oh my god, I hope the bell hasn't rang, because that's good. That would be so awkward. Oh my god, I have the world sounds all the way down. What if the bell already rang? Oh, that'd be so awkward. Oh. Okay, hold on. Now I don't know if the bell rang or not. I've been a doofus over here jumping on my bed waiting for the bell to ring and probably already rang. Hold on. Oh, it has. Oh, it has. I'm an idiot. Yay! Flower. Not flowers. What the fuck? Yes, those are flowers. Is this a flower? The butterflies. Okay. That goes there. Okay. Hello? No. Hello. My name is Deeta al-Sirocco. I'm from Ibagua. Yes, I think this is my accent. I forgot how to do my accent, guys. This is so stupid. Deeta al-Sirocco. I am from Antioch, Ibagua. The Inquisition scares me very much. Holy shit. Well, bird brain. Let's go. Let's do this. Bird brain strikes again.
It looked good while it was there.
It had to be something that's not edible.
How about next time we just cut one and put one in our face, eh?
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Not now. Why did the alarm ring right now? Oh no. Okay, hold on. Guys, I have to go give... I completely forgot. I have to give my dog, his medicine. So, hold on. I'll be back. Hello. I'm back. There we go. Maybe now I can actually do some role playing. Deeta woke up very late. Because she always has a med kit on her. I'm sorry, I slept in. What the fuck is that?
Oh, it's a raccoon.
Tootie, come here!
Oh
my God!
The last time I trusted one of them, it attacked my face and I had to get the rabies shot, so no thank you.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Understandable.
So, no thank you. As cute as it is, I'm not getting close to it.
At least here. Cakes. You got any sort of like, help getting some materials for, the cold?
Oh, right.
Yeah. I've just been charging
people
extra
need
stones.
fur? We can try
We need
getting
a lot
it.
of fur. And we need a lot of fur for,
Cold,
like, jacket linings and
Oh.
coats and probably hoods and
Yeah,
earmuffs.
I can't
We'll probably
alter my
need some-
own.
Well, no, obviously not. We're probably gonna have to get some bear pelts, maybe. We might need some wool to get some
We actually,
linings.
Bear
we
pelts.
actually do have a lot of animal pelts when we were hunting.
Yeah,
before.
Do we?
never really went through it all, so...
Oh, okay. There you go.
I had a whole
thought we
duffel
did.
bag of leftover parts.
Where is the...
Might need a little more just in case, but
If
we
I
can
just
still
dare
do
it
I only
is.
have to
I'm
pad
just...
the inner side of my leathers.
I'm just
I get
blind.
too hot if I have fur.
You're gonna
Easy,
need
pretty-
it, though. I hear it's very, very
Is
cold.
anyone here feeding the wildlife? Is anyone here feeding
No.
the raccoons?
Of course not.
Oh, what?
Just
No,
everybody
Ollie?
on campus.
No,
What do you
Ollie.
mean?
Raleigh?
Who do that?
Hello.
Have you been feeding
Good
them the
morning.
past few weeks?
Would you like some
morning.
food?
They're getting fat.
They're going to get
The captain and I were going to grab some tea this morning. I'm just waiting on him.
Hey, sorry. It's all yours now.
No worries.
Tell them to go back to hunting. I can talk
Well,
to
she,
it.
okay.
Well,
That
presents a
here's
huge
the
problem
thing.
then, 'cause then they're gonna get
Okay,
pampered,
here's
and
the
then they
thing,
have
right?
to relearn how to hunt.
You feed 'em
depending on how
enough.
long
It's
we've
been like
feeding
right
them.
until
a
they
week.
leave.
If they're gonna forget how to survive in a week. It doesn't take that long for domestication.
It's been like 2.5 weeks. There you go, Deeta.
You feed them enough,
It's
that
okay. I
they're
can air chair.
dependent.
Remember?
Been a
I can
week
just sit-
or more
No.
than a week.
And then
But
once
thank
we
you.
leave,
I mean, if
then they
you're
die.
offering,
Then
I
it's
will
like-
not
and
say
if they
no.
die in time for us to come back, then we got dinner.
But can you please?
I'm not eating day old.
That's we don't usually take short expeditions.
It's gonna be rotting for a while.
I mean, look, they're gonna scavenge for some things while we're gone, so they're not gonna die right away.
They're gonna break into the
I
cafe
mean,
while we're gone.
what we should have been doing was making sure that the trees aren't affected by whatever the vines are, and like actually growing acorns and nuts and berries for them to eat.
Well, I mean, it's been a few weeks, and so far
I've been a
nothing's
little
really
busy.
declined.
I mean, I can't get up there.
I'm just
I
one
mean,
wonder.
I
Push
literally
comes to
cannot get up
shove,
there
Maybe
to check.
you find them as
Not yet.
adorable. If
No,
the
no,
guards
it's not-
maybe
not
find
yet.
them
Oh,
as
yeah.
It's like
adorable as
that.
you do, they may feed them.
Ah, you got the
That's
tea. Lovely.
hoping.
What's
Fair
the
enough.
kind is it today?
Barbarian.
Okay.
Morning, Professor.
Hello, Professor.
So-
Also,
You
the
got
blue,
any, like,
all the
weapons
blue
that you need
roses are
maintained or
really
anything?
pretty, but they're
Maybe
starting to
some
be like
stuff.
There's a
choking
raccoon
the
and it's
grass.
cute.
Have you
Work at some
noticed?
new blueprints designs.
No, it grew.
Anything Smiths can help with?
Oh, right, that's what
I mean, I know you're a part of the Smiths, but
My hair grew too.
It's starting to curl at the
for the
edges.
most
Are you
part,
wanting
I'm
it to do
good,
that? Or are you
but I
wanting it
could have my
to be more
blade get
wavy or more
once over.
straight?
My hair's
I
naturally
can give you a
curly,
good
so this is
sharpen
how
there
it
and a
looks.
good once over.
I imagine you still have a brush, yes?
Probably reapply the silver.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
that's
be
important.
I imagine
Okay.
that you, like, how does that work when you're shifted? Do you end up like breaking a lot of brushes as going through that? I
How
imagine
much
it
silver do we
I have
have
different
actually?
brushes.
Yes.
Don't look at that.
Don't look at what? What?
I saw nothing. Don't worry about it.
What are you looking
Just
at?
know that over the week, just some like things may have like, you know, maybe I grew a little, and sometimes you know you're bursting out of the seams, you know, and it's.
Ah.
Oh, don't worry about the stars.
They
In all the
don't
right
make
places.
leggings
Well
as
done.
strong as they used
Thanks.
I'm
I
so
grew
proud
up
of
my
you.
hair too. See?
It's so pretty.
Oh, you've been
Ooh,
tying
I
it
love
back as well. How's that going?
So pretty.
That bow, and that it holds like that through the day.
to. I grew mine out as
Oh,
well.
wow, that's
it's just still tied
adorable.
up.
No one cares.
Yeah. That way it's out of the way.
It's not about
Hey,
you.
Professor.
Yes.
Get it.
You got
It's
any
okay.
idea how
Oh, my
much
tea.
silver?
Hang
I'm not
on.
brushing your hair
Oh, get
anymore.
it, get it, get it.
No, you're lying. You would.
What's the sugar?
Fine.
Oh, so wait.
Yippee.
Nora, your clothes are ripping.
Oh, he did not. He
They
did
don't
not
make
see it.
leggings
Been
as long
stress
as
He
eating,
didn't
okay?
see the
Maybe I
he
was
didn't
stress
see
eating
the
a little
leggings.
bit.
He did not see the leggings,
Okay,
so it's
just,
fine.
Just don't worry about it. Okay?
Oh, okay.
it's a lot of
I wasn't going to
leggings
say
aren't as
anything,
strong
but
as
since
they
you
used
brought
to be.
attention to it,
You've been growing your muscles. The stuff ain't fitting anymore.
Yes. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
after 500 kicks, those leggings just can't hold
What
up
was your
anymore.
question?
You think we'll need like silver weapons if we go up north?
For
For what?
I don't.
So, I'm not particularly sure myself.
I mean, it wouldn't
Look,
hurt.
last time I went to Fallbrook, I only had iron. All right.
oh, you didn't
Told
tip your.
everybody it
From-
You
It
didn't
doesn't
tip
hurt to
your
silver everything.
your blade.
No.
From the reports
didn't.
out of Ancestra, the enemy's primary force has been comprised of humans, primarily scattered bits of banditry and devout followers, reinforced by undead and some tribes of orc.
Finally,
So,
targets that I'm used to.
things that I would recommend would be more
Is
than
that
likely
going?
maces, which are effective at breaking bone against the undead. Bladed weapons won't be too effective. To be honest, your shield simply battering them would likely be quite effective on its own. As for this kind of material, I would recommend something hardier rather than something that takes a more sharp edge.
Steel.
Built for attrition rather than effectiveness.
Steel.
So my
So-
steel's gonna be good then.
Tell Mason we got
And-
we.
Silver, some believe silver has effect on spirits, but I've rarely seen it be more effective than magics. I'd recommend just
Better
using the
ask
training
Yusuf.
we've already providing you.
Would something with the weight at the
Well,
end, regardless if it's sharp or not, work as well? Or
Momentum of any sort is good. Half swording or going to a mod howl can be effective, and that is my cue. Well, I'm glad that I had one sip of my damn tea.
You can take it with
Take
you.
it with you.
Take it with
take a very
you.
big sip.
You can just
Speaking, I can.
you can put the tea in the coffee cup and take the coffee cup with you.
I need to
See?
be professional and stand like this, not have it. It's fine. You
This-
have a table, I don't.
Okay.
Hi.
Stadium, let's go.
Yep. Very good.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I hope not.
We're expecting guests.
Boop, boop.
So
I
don't
love-
beat up
We're
the guests.
expecting
Got
guests.
it.
Here's all the alarms.
Please.
I would never.
No, it's the traditional Ascension
Professor,
Academy
if I
welcome.
may
We
ask
beat
one
up all
more-
the people who come on the
Please,
docks.
quickly.
And then we ask questions.
And then
You
we
said
ask
clan
questions,
of orcs.
apparently.
Are they pale orcs?
I think our relationship
So
with
long.
everyone is
We need to set a
great.
good impression, and that impression is that we're strong.
Yes, strong.
Does this look different to you?
They
No?
look like balls to me.
Oh, okay.
Looks the same to me.
Oh, it looks like something's got updated.
It wasn't the dock,
Why is
but
that
I guess
one
we'll
red?
find out. What is that one red?
Why is there one red branch? Oh, there's a few of them.
There's a few of them. They're just not. I guess they're just angry.
Not sure.
You gave it up?
Oh.
I thought, no offense, but I mean, I feel
Don't
like
get used to it, Zach. Right out of the last
start.
It's all formality.
Huh?
We work together as a unit, not as like a first and a second. It's just formalities. And talk to fucking whoever on Crystal Thorn. We're kind of figuring out what to do without Stark, so.
You guys are doing great.
You shouldn't figure
Thanks.
out.
What?
Oh, shit.
We have guests and we tooted the horn twice. And we're so chill about that.
Deeta, use in front.
I haven't done this
Yeah,
in a long
it
time.
doesn't. Where our lines are usually right.
It's easy.
Here,
Find
right?
your
Yes.
color, line up.
Yes, right here.
Lines.
Galen! Over here, I guess. I don't know.
Which way?
I'm not exactly.
Oh yeah, which way are we facing?
I would assume the way of the professor.
Oh.
Right.
Gallant about feet.
I'm sorry. Hey guys,
Yay!
They're facing that way too. Look at them.
Oh, damn it.
What?
Yeah, but then
We always
Been paying attention in classes, right?
That's
Good morning.
It should be a strength.
Kindly ask who sounded the
I
alarm.
feel like Misty should be in the back just because of Tail.
Nobody knows.
One of the guards then. Very well, it's miscommunication there. That's fine. So here's what's happening. It seems that there was a miscommunication. However, we're going to
I don't
roll
see
with it.
Varian.
Very well.
Okay.
Okay.
I was in here the whole time.
Is Cadet Flame having an issue? Are you alright?
Yeah, I can't. I'm speaking to no one. I am trying to blink like really much. There you go.
Oh,
I
okay.
believe in you. You can do
Oh,
this.
yeah.
Very well. So, a bit of miscommunication, but we're going to make this work. This morning we are expecting a full garrison of Concordian archers to be arriving this morning. They're going to be guided by our own guard here at the Academy. But since I already have you all here, how about we do a show of arms to welcome them? How does that sound, everyone?
Ooh, okay. Fancy.
Not interested.
I have two.
Not interested in showing what our allies are going to be working alongside, Ryder?
I don't work well with new people, you know that.
Ryder, you got along with me fine the moment I got here. What the
Guys,
fuck you
Let's
mean?
not reinforce this. Regardless, please work with your squad leader then, Ryder. I'm sure he can help guide you.
Yes, sir.
Simply enough, I am going to direct the guard to bring our new friends here. Feel free to take a singular line amongst your squads. Crystal Thorn at the far end, and GMA at the opposite. Simple enough, one single line, if you could. We'll bring them here, we'll introduce them, and we'll send them on our way and make our way towards assembly.
Noted. Yes, sir.
If you excuse me, I shall collect them.
Yes,
I
sir.
expect the best.
Why do they want to see our arms? I only have two.
What did he mean by single line?
No, not like that. It's like
He means single line. One
Yuri!
back
Oh.
forth.
Hello there, Deeta!
Hi! When did you get
You're
here?
in small, I remember. How you doing?
What do you mean you're smaller? I'm the same size as normal. If anything, I grew a little.
I'm sorry, I didn't see. Kind of.
Before I could do this and pet your head, I cannot do that now, but you're charming and lovely as ever.
Arm over heart.
I think you grew.
Who the hell is
It's not-
coming?
Nonsense! I'm a full-grown boy!
I think you keep
We should
growing.
probably
That's not
stand
fair.
professional.
Sound like a squad
You
of
keep getting
archers
taller.
from another location of the CIA.
Never measure myself, because I'm always in the best shape possible, so...
Professor Varian mentioned
Okay,
something in
I
the-
guess.
I believe that
think-
you're charming as ever, so ignore my thoughts. It's been like It's been a while since I last seen you, so.
Yeah, it's been a long time. Gavril and some other.
We gotta get in line.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was about to say that we're getting in line.
Really hard, it didn't work.
It's a good time.
Huh.
You remember we showed up and we all stood like this?
Oh, right.
Okay.
The rest should be shortly.
Do you think they could send all those hunters?
Albeit it's not quite the best circumstances.
Good to see you too, Teach.
Get next to me, not in front of me.
Next to me.
I'm starting to sweat.
That's great.
Deep breath.
How do you sweat even more? It's always like above temperature anyways.
So where you live really hot? Half.
I mean, I don't.
However, when I get nervous, even I start to sweat.
Oh, I'm so knocking you over.
Oh.
It's gonna be over. I
Ooh.
will
Like a
likely
domino.
topple you with me.
Oh,
And it's
wait.
not good.
Well, I'm gonna domino you towards Sky.
I can't reach you without breaking
So
your
are you. You're
wire.
huge.
I guess. Don't worry.
Don't worry, he's not
I'm
falling
least
over.
freaky. Thank you. I need to comfort.
Can we just swap
You think
swap squad colors real quick so I can
I
get
know.
that side instead, and then you can topple everyone else over that other way.
No, I'd rather
Hey,
go
Ryder.
that way.
Try to hype yourself
Gavin
up
will
a little
forgive me
bit.
easier.
No.
It'll help.
I won't.
What do you mean no?
Exactly.
I don't wanna.
But he'll forgive me.
Oh, so
Oh, you
this
don't wanna get
somebody
into it,
woke up
just give like a
grumpy
good-
today, didn't he?
Just think of
Plus,
it.
I don't want to push over the phone.
After this, done, you can get a really good cheesy bacon.
What's that?
I shall
be on my best behavior nonetheless.
Oh, exactly.
I think he might need that right now.
Guys, we're supposed to be professionals. Stop.
I think that would fix him.
Attention, cadets.
He's here.
Yeah.
I'm the most professional walk these.
I believe him.
One here.
Exactly.
Oh. Where did they go?
Oh.
I think we're good to begin. The guards already know everything I'm about to tell you.
Wonderful. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Ascension. Ascension, if you would kindly welcome our reinforcements from Concordia.
Welcome! Welcome to Ascension Academy!
Welcome.
Greetings.
As you will, Mr. Magistrate.
Of course. As I'm sure you're all aware, as I've read from the briefings, you've had your own incident and you had your own messenger. What you may not be aware of is the fact that that messenger was not the only one. There were a large number. As far as we can ascertain, pretty much every major nation was given the exact same message. We can't confirm yet with some of the further away ones, but all of the ones that are nearby received the exact same message, so safe to make assumptions. So far, the Cross-Eyed Force is attempting to rally a response, though, as you know, we're also all occupied with Ancestor itself having been under siege for the last several months. And many of our allied nations are not exactly in peak condition at the moment. So there's been a less than enthusiastic turnout than we had hoped for in mobilizing forces towards the north. Even closer to home, we've had more issues. I'm sure most of you will remember the 2 missing lieutenants that we had troubles with, that you all had troubles with earlier this year during the tournament that we're backing up, former Professor Finn and his efforts. They went missing shortly after he was exposed, and we've been looking for them ever since then. Only to a few days ago have one of them show up at our door and blow up. They managed to take out a chunk of the Concordia headquarters, killed a handful of officers, but damages were not total. The majority of our forces survived, the majority of the building is fine. We're expecting something similar from the second, however, so we are keeping a watch out. Which is why the reinforcement force today is only a portion of the force. We have more waiting until after we've detained the second lieutenant, and then they will be moved into position.
Is there an estimated number that we can approximate? How many are we expecting?
That tree man
At the
is
moment,
bugging the fuck out
we
of
are
me.
planning on moving about 100 Concordia Guard,
Stupid shadow tree.
mostly archers. The mountain ranges here are
Go away.
suited for that. We'll start working on fortifications. Palisades on your walls. They're a bit short, but they will do. As well as a number of CAF guardsmen as well. We're not exactly sure on how many we will be able to move in, because that will determine a bit on the second bit of news, which is we're moving all of our forces out of Abagua and to Concordia, where we will then shuffle them around and figure out who we are moving to the academy and who we are leaving in Concordia to reinforce it. The Inquisition unfortunately took the declaration of war a bit too enthusiastically and are very convinced, or at least want to look convinced, that many of the demi-humans of the region are conspiring. We can no longer maintain a force there, as the Arcane Alliance and the Inquisition are now formally at war. Normally we would try to break this up, but Ancestors at siege, there's an army in the Citadel, and we have to defend here, so we can't really afford to shuffle the troops around and try to handle that at the moment. But the final, more good bit of news, on top of these reinforcements, as I said, we should have more coming in from Concordia, more of our CAF guards, and Valtavius has agreed to send us a detachment of their Griffin Riders, some of their own guardsmen as well as some of their senior year cadets, who will be able to maintain a, for now, permanent-ish housing in the academy, so that we will have access to Griffin Riders for scouting purposes. They will be able to keep more proper eye on the region and inform us if any attacks are coming or if anything suspicious is happening in the region. So that will be a great boon to the security here.
If I may, on the subject of Valtavius.
Yes.
We actually do have an envoy already with Valtavius, a young gentleman by the name of Linnick. He's a bit of a businessman, but I'm sure you should be able to get in contact with him quite easily. If you're looking for cooperative means, he should be a proper channel for us.
Yes, I've received a number of letters, reports at Concordia, rather.
Lovely.
He likes to write. Not a bad trait, though. As a final note before I speak with the professors and prepare them for some other things, I'm sure you could all guess by the fact that I mentioned the declaration of war was received by many nations. I was aware beforehand, but you do not have to worry about keeping that secret of the darkness or the fact that it is contained here any longer. It is fairly well known. At least to these, at least they know it is here. I could not send them here without telling them that much. At this point, the cat is out of the bag. We are at war.
I am of the same mind. So we are
Make
clear
things a
to
little bit less
discuss
cagey.
our enemy openly. Am I to confirm that, sir?
Yes. Not outside of this barrier, but with any deployed here, it is safe.
Is that understood?
Roger.
Yes,
Oh, yes, sir.
Understood.
Yes, Professor. Understood.
Cold fucking wake-up call.
Is that there? I can speak with the professors very briefly, and then I imagine there'll be an assembly, as there was the last time I was here.
Sorry, that's up. There's a lot to speak on.
Right.
Thank you, Ascension. You're dismissed until assembly.
Yes,
Thank you,
Professor.
sir.
That is.
Understandable.
I have a letter to write. Excuse me. She is extremely worried about her parents in Abagua because without the CAF members there providing what's it called? Protection for the normal citizens, she is worried that her parents are going to get, harassed again, especially her father, who is a halfling like her, and in the past they have had dealings with the Inquisition. So she's writing, hope you are well. Please be careful. Find, shelter if you need. She doesn't know if she can write to them about other places that they can go to, because now it's... Why are my hands moving like that?
Ah, there you are.
Wanna make sure Mama and Papa are okay.
They should probably limit Bari travel right now.
I just want to make sure that they go to like the bunkhouse or something if they have another Inquisition raid.
They're definitely going to be more active with CAF forces pulling out.
Mm-hmm.
There's enough time to prepare, people. I'm sure everything will be fine.
Okay. Okay, letter. Okay. Oh, I hope they get there in time. Now I'm really worried. I want to get them out of there. It's gonna be really bad for Papa.
Well, considering travel through the other borders right now, that's probably honestly safer for them to just bunker down somewhere with supplies for at least a few months.
I mean, we do have, you know, the caravan routes, so there are safe houses along the caravan routes. If anything, there
Any
is that
that were
safe house in
built
Valley
to
of the Kings.
withstand.
There is a big safe
You know.
house in the Valley of the Kings, but that's kind of, you know, well fortified. It's well known to the Inquisitions that it houses non-humans, but it's also on the Inquisition's radar, and so if they go there, it might give bad vibes to them, like a confirmation that they were working with them.
Well, they do work along the trails a lot. Maybe they know of a place where they can bunker down personally away from it. Just resupply every now and then.
Meow.
No, hi.
Meow.
You okay?
I don't really understand all the words that guy said.
Remember
They're
that?
pulling forces out of other places and
Remember
moving
that
them to
scary
more
guy, the
centralized.
scary shadow guy that came up to us and said, "I am war, and we are declaring
Yeah, it
war
was really
on the
creepy.
world." Well, he wasn't the only one. The only war that appeared, apparently, at all the major cities and stuff, they had their own declaration of Mr. War come up to them and say the exact same thing. And now there's a whole bunch of people. So that's what's happening.
They were probably a bunch of puppets sent on strings to go out to every location and give the same
Doesn't
speech.
sound good.
No,
It's
now...
not. Now everything's out in the open. And, you know,
The
understandably
Inquisition
so, some of the
being
nations
mean
aren't
to the
taking it
people
the
they get.
best. Some of them are taking the opportunity to push their ideals or cause a little bit of panic for their own cause. A lot of propaganda. Basically saying that some of the demi-humans are siding with the darkness secretly, so you can't trust them.
Oh.
Which is why I want to get Mama and
wait.
Papa out of
The
that
darkness
job.
stuff was a secret.
It was. Now other
the most
people
part.
know. They don't know where it is though. The guards here now know where it is, but the people on the outside don't know where it is yet. And we're hoping it stays that way for a little
And
while
now
longer.
they know that some type of tyrant of darkness or something, but I don't know. I'm hoping most of the people will be skeptical, but given that the nations are probably giving out information, hopefully that doesn't get mistranslated.
Yeah.
Actually, that might explain to them, a lot of them, why there were so many wars going on at the same exact time. Now they know the Ritter is a cause.
I have a
behind it.
feeling a lot of the leaders were, at least the ones that were more competent,
Influenced by
knew
that.
something wasn't right.
I
No,
was
just
thinking
the
some of the
ones that were
leaders were
smart.
influenced by it now. By now, it's bad. It's really, really bad.
I mean, they probably did orchestrate a few of the conflicts. Trying to soften up forces before they arrive, that's a good strategy whenever you're going to take over a nation. Introducing famine, food shortages, water shortages.
I was writing a letter to make sure that Mama and Papa are okay.
Oh.
So.
I sent one home as well, saying to limit how far you travel.
Oh. I see. I think.
You don't have family, right? Hoshi? Well, besides Chips. You don't have, like, family? Sisters, brothers, parents that you should probably write to? No? Oh, okay. Isn't that lonely?
What do you mean? I have you guys.
I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Huh.
You guys are awesome.
Okay. now that I have you here, does Ignis Squad need any supplies? Mason gave us a task of asking all of the squads if they need their armor or their weapons fixed. Same with Gallant. If they need their stuff fixed, or if you guys need like extra padding for your coats, for your because we're going to the north and we're gonna need to be warm. So.
Well, I don't know.
Do you want to go and ask the rest of your squad, just in case? Like, if you guys need, like, swords sharpened?
Two of them don't care about the cold. Lavina is probably got a good amount already. Plus, we created her that new harness, or spider form. Hoshi probably just needs a few padded layers in between her lining of her clothes, and she'll be fine. How do you deal with cold weather?
Okay, pretty okay, I think.
She could just sleep on her tail if she wanted to.
You also have your cat form, which is like naturally insulated with the fur, right? So if you get really cold, you can just turn small.
Actually, yes. In an emergency situation, if you did get separated and you are in the snow, it's actually more beneficial for you to turn tiny and dig down in the snow.
Oh.
Your small body
like
heat will
like
keep...
those animals that dig around in the dirt?
Stay away from foxes.
Yes.
Oh.
I've seen them in the books that foxes will literally like jump and dive nose first into the snow to get like little rabbits and rodents and stuff. And your little cat form is the exact right size for them to gobble you up.
Oh, that sounds scary.
So,
I think that's a fight they'd rather not have.
A fox or...
Yeah, that fox is in for it.
Yeah.
But also make sure you use the marker.
Isn't oh no. I forgot
What,
her
you mean
name.
Norali?
No, I forgot her name, and I'm so mad at myself right now for it. Crystal Thorn, Spirit.
Morgan?
No.
Shizuko?
Shizuko. I'm so ashamed at myself for forgetting her name. I was about to say, isn't Shizuko a fox? So we would most likely have to like ask her about it. But.
Oh, she's also scary.
Well, I mean, no, she probably does hunt, yes.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so I need to go around and make sure. And do you need your weapon? Well, you take good care of your weapon, so do you know if anybody else on Gallant needs their weapons maintained by Mason? Or if
I'll let the others know.
An upgrade or anything, just in case?
I know Dars was already asking us. I'm gonna have him just take a look over on my sword just to double check with 2 eyes instead.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 sets, rather.
You guys know Jamie pretty well, right?
I mean, I do, yeah.
Somewhat.
What did...
Well, after everything that's happened, I'm concerned about him.
Yeah, same here, and I've literally tried to talk to him, but every time I've tried to talk to him, something always stops me.
Oh.
So...
I don't know what to do.
So, what... Maybe we can talk to him together? What's wrong? What do you need help with?
Well, I was trying to look for some interesting stories.
Oh, those the stories, those yeah, the Knights in Shining Armor stories. We should probably find somewhere the hero grew up not being a hero, but like we should find redemption stories.
That ones are those ones are scary. I like the ones where the villains have a change of heart and become good guys.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like redemption stories. Where we should probably find those. Although he's probably
writing a book?
Woo! No, we need Jamie needs new reading material. So we're trying to recommend him better stories.
Yeah.
Well, he's quite different from what I remember, so he seems quite gloomy. So maybe not that serious. Not sure what he likes to read.
Do you know what happened with Jamie?
No clue. How will I know? I arrived last night.
Oh, but okay, so you didn't hear about it yet. Okay.
The only thing I know, I just got a letter that told me to just get on the boat and come here, and here I am.
You just got the letter? Was it?
Well, yeah, I was at home. I got the letter and you come here.
A few of them have been sent back, and some of them stayed.
So
like, you know, Mags went back.
Yeah, Davril. I don't know if Davril went also back, but
Some of them are going back and forth.
okay. Jamie was. Jamie did something really bad during our mission at Fallbrook, and he was demoted for it.
I noticed that. I didn't want to
super,
ask, but I noticed it.
super paranoid. Blew a girl's brains out.
He kind of murdered a civilian. Technically, okay. So
wait,
in his defense, she was stalking him, and she was getting really creepy, and she's like, you know, the
I don't think that's a good excuse for murder.
No, it's not, but she also said that she was part of Lenora's crew. Lenora was one of the head bad guys. Like, oh wait, you don't know the full story, huh?
There was a vampire lord.
Yeah, so we went to Fallbrook.
And he was pulling strings.
Yeah, we went to Fallbrook, and there was an attempted coup by a vampire lord to take over the entire area, because that area is like home to vampires, werewolves, and humans, and this evil vampire lord tried to take it over, and by force, and his lieutenants like brainwashed some of our students, and Jamie didn't really like that. So when the lieutenants escaped, one of the local vampire ladies, I don't know why she said that, but she told Jamie that she was part of her people, her crew, and Jamie kind of took it the wrong way. And the way Jamie's mind works, it's like, if you're a bad guy, then you're a bad guy.
So he took her out before she could do anything.
Yeah. But to be fair, she was getting really creepy, and she was stalking him. So I was there for like two of them.
Still,
two of those attempts.
I don't think that's a good excuse for murder, but sure.
Yeah, it's not.
It isn't.
But that's why, and they found it out, and now he's demoted.
They detained him, demoted him. He went through a trial.
So he's a little grumpy.
Well, he seems to be more than grumpy.
He's more than a little grumpy, but I think he can still be saved.
The question is, does he want to? Well, I don't think he needs saving.
I mean,
I think he needs therapy.
Yeah.
We had a therapy teacher. Where did he go?
We need a lot more therapy.
I don't think one therapy teacher is gonna like cut it for the amount of people that need here.
Yeah.
He was good. I think he's back in CAF.
Also, quite impressive, by the way, that the whole like billboard with the points from the tournament that happened like so
They're
long
still
ago.
there. I know. I noticed that too, and I was
Like,
telling
nobody
them, why
wanted
won't
to
they
clean up
take it
nothing.
down? Our banners, our old banners, the GMA banners are also part of still decorating the stadium. I don't know if you've noticed.
I think those just stack. I think they're just
Didn't
going to
pay
put a new
attention to
banner
that news.
over it.
I mean, I guess in a way, or lazy, one or two, maybe both.
Plus,
I don't know what it is, but yeah, we've The roots are new. Those weren't there like 2 weeks
I
ago.
noticed
Those
Yeah,
weren't there
I've been
2 weeks
told
ago.
by someone that the red ones are creepier.
Yeah, don't touch
They
the
were
red
trying
ones.
to
The
do
red
some
ones
type
gives you
of
headaches and it
corruption
makes me
inside
sick.
Theater, and we kind of cleared them all out.
The red ones make me
Somehow
throw up.
lick them?
stood.
Why would you lick it?
Only
It
if you
makes
want
me
to get
throw up.
corrupted.
Is it? Well, it might be different. Have you considered
Well,
that?
I don't know. Why don't you lick the red one and find out?
Okay. That one, or that one?
But
If
take
you
your
get
pick.
corrupted,
But
I'm killing you.
wait. No, I'm not. No, wait. As part of medical, I have to advise against this. No, don't do that.
I mean, that's even better.
I'm
If something
medical
happens,
now,
you hate
by
to
the
help.
way, and now
Yeah,
you have to.
I have
You have
eyes. I can see that.
Sorry, there's no cure. I would have to put you down.
It gives you rabies. Don't
How
lick
are you
it. It
still
gives you
alive?
rabies.
Yo, Cortez.
I
Zach
have a
is
vaccine
looking
about
for
that.
you over at the dorms for something.
I didn't do it.
Sure what.
Got it.
I'm sure
What
you
didn't
didn't
you
do it. You'll be fine.
I don't know yet. We'll find out.
He
But I
wasn't
didn't do it.
angry at the very least.
Who?
I find that highly.
Zach.
Zach.
How you guys doing? And
Yori.
I don't think I had the chance to
Yori,
meet you.
Yori Merchant. Pleasure to meet you. Arrived last night.
Last night. Good to meet you, Jin Silverrunner. Pleasure.
That's the name. Pleasure to meet you.
I said over at the dorms.
Storms. Why did I hear?
I think he's checking yours right now.
Why would they be checking Cortez's room? That's weird.
If you're looking, well, he's looking for Cortez, so I guess it makes the most
Oh, okay.
sense.
Okay.
Well, I
But
hope
yes,
things
arrived
have
last
been-
night. They gave me like a stack of paperwork to do, so I might have to go do that early today. Or I'll be free by tomorrow, I guess. But yeah, last time I was here, things look a bit better. No offense.
Yeah.
There is a little bit of war happening.
Just a tiny bit.
The tree blew up, by
Well,
the way.
the things, when I see it, what?
The tree blew up. It's still there, but it had blowed up. There was a big.
Yeah.
I mean, look. Well, I don't have like perfect picture memory about trees specifically, but it kind of looks the same as it from this distance at least.
Yeah, I'm just trying to tell you the big stuff that has been happening in case it becomes relevant.
I do not remember
later.
that single pine tree on top of the mountain.
Oh.
Very
That
ominous.
was there when I.
Very ominous.
I was here. When
There's
I arrived,
there's
so
some trees
unless
that
you
keep
guys grew up there.
disappearing on me when I'm like, if I don't look at them straight ahead. If I like turn my head only a little, they
Maybe
start
it's because you touched
disappearing.
the roots. And it's a defense mechanism.
Maybe.
Also, roots.
Can trees
Roots and you.
hide like that?
Well, I don't know.
Some
Things
Ask
evolve.
Nerali,
Things
I'm pretty
change.
sure
Some
they
are
do.
able to emit a psychedelic effect sometimes. I'm not sure if these roots would do that exactly, but there is a chance.
Oh.
There was some trees when we were standing at attention at the stadium that if you're looking at the entrance, right above the entrance to the left, there is this one big pine tree that if you're not looking straight ahead of it, it will disappear. It was annoying.
I think I know what
Are you
you're
sure
talking
you-
about.
Are you sure you're not just having like peripheral vision
No,
issues?
I'm pretty sure I
Maybe you
know.
need glasses.
Oh, I don't know if I need glasses. I would have to go back to the doctor in Abagua.
Want my pair?
I'm pretty
No.
sure like people can get
Shrub!
glasses here.
Shrub!
Excuse me, but that's a duck.
Guys.
It's a shrub! It's a shrub,
It's a
baby.
duck.
Some of them are wandering around campus right now.
Duckweed?
It's a shrub, baby.
There was also a raccoon and a crow like running around.
Don't
I
trust
gave
the-
the crow some
don't
of
trust the
my
raccoons.
nuts
They give
from
you
my
rabies.
trusty bag of nuts. What?
Don't trust
I
the
give some
raccoons.
nuts from a bag of nuts
the
to the
raccoons
raccoon
help you
as
teach
well.
the crow I help teach the crow arson.
Why?
Back to the point of rabies, I'm vaccinated
Why
against
not?
it, so I'm fine.
Why?
I was
did you
vaccinated
teach a
against
crow
it too
arson?
because I give
That's
a
such a
raccoon some
horrible idea.
food
The
and
crows are
attacks my face.
last I
It
heard, the
scratches
crows
the
are
shit out
already
of me. I have to
against
go
most
get
of
another
cadets.
rabies shot. And
'Cause
I'm
they
still
keep
mad at
messing
it.
Well, if a raccoon's attack
the
me, I
crows-
think the
So if
raccoon
a
has a
crows are
higher chance of
nice.
getting rabies from me because I'll bite.
I think.
Don't eat the
I don't remember who was
raccoons.
messing with them. I would like to
makes
say
sense.
I'm not
Lenny,
gonna eat
but
them, just bite.
that was
Okay.
Raccoon
a
meat
month
is
or
not a
two
thing.
ago. But
Yeah.
you know how some people act here. I don't want to suddenly wake up one morning to hear screaming and suddenly someone's on fire due to arson. And it's not because of Misty.
From what I heard, that has happened before because of Misty.
I know. That's why I'm specifically referencing it.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to wake up on fire. Please, thank you very much. I don't have a lot to begin with.
I mean, it will be very toasty to wake up on fire, especially on a cold morning.
Speaking about cold mornings!
Been there, done that, hope it
it'll be
doesn't
good.
happen again.
Maybe it'll be good if it happens in the north, though.
Yeah, I was about to say, speaking about cold mornings, do you need any, like, warm clothing or stuff?
No,
or
I got on the letter that I got told that I shall bring cold weather clothing,
Cold
which
weather,
I have
okay.
a lot because it's it's always
Okay, there's
winter and
cold
snowing
clothing,
where I
but
live.
freezing winter. I'm
I
pretty
know.
sure.
Do you...
I don't know how far north we are heading. I do not have any at present.
Okay, so
Might be
that
close to my
so
home.
that so we are making a shopping list technically of what people need. So if you need a new padding, winter clothing, padding for your uniforms, you should tell Mason. Also for your weapons, do you need any upkeep and maintenance?
I'm already talking to Dars about that.
Okay, so Dars got to you first. Okay.
As for armor, yeah, I'm going to need a couple linens, a couple of wools, furs, anything you can give. I can foot the budget for that if need be, easily.
Okay, that's good. All right, so we need. That's so far like 4 people that need to upgrade their winter uniforms, and Dars is taking care of the blacksmithing portion. Okay, yeah. I got to go. I better go ask the other squads before I forget to do this. So I should probably.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Yori, it's nice seeing you. Stop getting
Lovely
tall.
seeing you. Stop getting small.
No. Stop getting taller. Okay. I can barely hug you.
I believe you. That's the attitude.
You know what? You know what?
What?
There.
That works.
Somehow, I'm still high. Lovely seeing you again. Glad to see you're doing well.
To cast the shrinking spell, but I don't remember the incantation.
You. Oh, we have 3 people. We can do the shrinking spell.
Trust me, you don't want a smaller version of me.
I'll
get into places I
isn't
should
it
not.
Ikvir? Ikvir Reduce?
And then we'd be dealing with the smaller version. Well, maybe not a smaller version of him, but
I am
Is it
very
Reduce?
fast. You can ask Deeta about it.
Ikvir Reduce. Ikvir Reduce.
I'm asking
Ikvir
you
Reduce.
about it.
If I want it, I could go to the tree and back in around 4 seconds.
Yeah, he does this
Okay, which tree?
light thing. He does this lightning
one that
thing
blew up?
where he just disappears and comes back suddenly with food in his hands, and it's weird.
Okay. You are
I'm
Linda
trained. I have
Lockstone,
new
understood.
tricks up my sleeves.
Ooh, okay, I gotta go before I forget to do my job. What the fuck?
Last minute damages of everything.
My gosh.
Ryder?
What
Hi.
is it?
I'm making sure that people's equipment and uniforms are up to par for the north. So, are you going to need extra padding and for the warmth in up north, and or is your sword in tip-top shape, as per orders from Mason? As forged.
I do maintenance on my sword on my own.
Okay.
Since hellish means will be beyond your understanding.
You didn't have to put it like that, but okay.
Sorry. But I keep maintenance on my own gear. I'm fine.
Okay. And you don't... I guess the Hellfire also keeps you nice and toasty, so you don't need extra padding for your uniforms?
That's correct.
Oh, what the fuck? Am I the only one who sees a floating nest right here?
I think that's just you. I only see a
okay.
bird.
Fuck
Oh,
my life.
okay.
Dude, I can just sense its presence. It's evil.
Okay. Okay, I was just checking. Thank you. Do you know if anybody else on Vanguard needs their stuff maintained or extra layers and padding for...
I don't know where everyone else is.
Oh, great.
This is a very big bird. Okay. Okay, I was just making sure. Thank you.
No problem.
Mm-hmm.
Deeta.
Oh, by the way, did you see? Yori's here. You should say hi to him.
I already did.
I don't know why, but he somehow got taller and faster. So, it's fine.
He's also got a lot more dumber. That's just me.
Oh, that's sad. Oh, don't say that. Okay.
Right.
Okay. I'm gonna go, see. Okay.
See you, Deeta.
Bye-bye. Hello. Do
Hello,
you know... Do you know if your sword is going to need maintenance for going up north, or do you or anybody else from Ignis is going to need upgrades to their uniforms to keep warm? So, this is a job Mason has put on me and Dars to make sure everybody's equipment is in tip-top shape.
I believe Arashi and Rise might need some gear, but myself and Chips should be mostly fine, as we're undead.
Well,
cold does not affect us.
I understood that, but it was in general statement, and plus I don't know if your sword needs like maintenance and stuff, so that's why I asked.
It is magical. It retains its sharpness.
Oh, how useful. Okay. Okie dokie. So ask Arashi and who?
Arashi and Rise, you might ask them. See if they need any equipment.
Okie dokie. Will do. Thank you. Boop. Nobody is hurt or anything in here, right? Good.
No. Who else has no colors? Like, just
I don't know.
Ooh, are you okay?
Sup?
Hi.
Hello.
Me? I don't know, man.
You you look like you were okay. Never mind. I am making sure.
what?
you were skipping a few steps there, and I would just wanted to make sure that you were okay. I don't want you to stumble.
We're good.
Are you guys going to need some upgrades to your uniforms or equipment to get ready for the north? As in, like, extra padding to keep you warm?
I'm from that place, man. They shit ain't nothing to me.
Oh,
I just need to find more furs.
Okay, so that is what we're trying to help with. So we are so far, I think, getting a shipment of furs. So we're taking inventory of who needs what.
I probably need some.
Okie dokie. And what about the equipment? I don't know if you guys have magical equipment or mundane equipment that needs to be maintained at the forge.
I'm good.
Or any upgrades?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I can't speak for Lux, but I think I'm fine.
Lux can bash anything with his fists.
True.
Well, yeah, you know, but I don't want to leave him out if he wants, like, I don't know, some fucking set of armor on top of his armor. Armor for armor.
Armor on armor on armor.
Yeah.
He's
Armor
at the
section.
cafe. If you want to find him.
Okay.
As of like 5 minutes ago, that could be anything.
That could,
anywhere
yeah,
now.
with that guy, that can be
Well,
anything.
They
He could be.
his ass was firmly planted, so I don't know if he's like fully gotten up yet.
Okay. Also, I just remembered from Barian, we are most likely going to be dealing with like undead up there, and slashing is not going to be
Yeah,
very
Joker.
effective. So we're going to need bashing equipment. So.
I punch the fuck out of anything. I'm good.
I don't.
Just let me punch things.
I know my spells are good against one type of undead. I don't know if it's all of them. We'll find out.
Could be.
We will find out, but we're doing the thing. All right. So, cafe. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Wait, that's not the right portal. I'm so stupid. There we go.
Or are you just a copy with all your memories?
No, still not the right portal. Boop, 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 boop.
Find somebody. No, I will
See you around.
I'll be around for a little bit, then I have to like...
Hi!
Yep.
I know, I saw him! I already said hi and I gave him a hug and I told him to stop growing because he's too tall.
No, I'm completely saying... No, she got shorter. I never like...
I did
You
not
grew.
get shorter.
That's completely... Yeah, he grew.
Well, yes,
he was
he
like
did.
this before.
No, he wasn't. He was tall.
I remember. He was like this tall to me.
Anyways, are you going to need better equipment and like uniform padding for our trip to the north, where it's going to be better?
I already got it taken care of.
We're going to get very cold. Okay. I heard from Victor. I heard from Victor you're gonna have some trouble, so we're gonna have to like upgrade your uniform and stuff to keep you warm.
If it's
Okay, bye bye.
If it's really cold up there, I might freeze.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what to do with you.
I don't think like like fluffy stuff or padding is gonna work.
Unless you cover yourself completely, I don't think it's gonna work.
but then
Maybe
I won't be
consider.
able to. I won't be able to
Cold resistance
function.
potion.
How well can you?
I
know
don't
you
think
can keep.
potions would work the same way on me. I think that would just make me feel less cold, but like physically, I'd still be cold, and I get.
How well do you
What
insulate the
about-
liquids that you keep inside?
Pretty well, I'd say. I mean, as
So
long,
if
like
we
if I
put
can
like
go from-
hot water like balloons or hot water stuff like in you, will that keep you warm inside?
Probably. I mean, at that point, it'd just probably be easy to like eat something like a
fire
heat
crystal.
stone or something. I could like
I mean, you'll have-
eat one of those.
Oh yeah, the heat stones. I remember those.
Yeah,
Just
but-
shove one in your stomach. You'll
But
fine.
the thing is that heat stones get so like hot that we don't want her also to have the opposite effect and boil her from the inside out.
Well, I mean, if
that's the
it's
thing.
like, well, if it's like that cold there, I
very
think it would
cold-
balance out.
Yep.
So you would have a boiling center and like a crunchy outside. That would be weird.
I was about to say that. You might, if you like shove it in your stomach, it might feel weird, like having like a
Well,
stomachache. I'm not sure if that's
We don't have
what
to
you feel.
get like a
but-
giant one. Like I feel like I probably got like a really big one, but like I could probably get like if we got like a smaller one, I could probably.
What if we
handle
have
that.
like a
Maybe,
lots
like,
of smaller
different
ones,
smaller
like one for
ones
your head,
around,
one for your
yeah.
hands and the arms, one for each leg?
Probably like a core and extremities. You know, to do it.
I don't know. I mean, I've never really thought about this. I've only been frozen like a few times, and only one of
But
those was
this is-
here.
Well, this is why we are getting things ready now ahead of time, so we know what to do and what to expect.
Mhm.
Who do we know that has cold magic that can test it out in a controlled environment?
Augusta.
I am a dumb. Yes, you are correct, Augusta.
I was gonna say Liang, but Liang I think is unavailable now.
No,
So.
Liang.
Didn't Didn't Davril also come with
Davril went
everyone
back.
else?
I think
Oh, he went
Davril.
back? Oh.
I think Davril went back with Maggie. I don't know if
Yep. The only one apparently I've been told this today. I've been told this. The only one from GMA that is here still. It's Adric, which
Yeah, Adric is still
just
here.
snoring
so-
away in the dorms.
I think
Then yeah, the only one that I know of that like would be able to specifically do that would be Augusta.
okay. So we can probably work
Either
with
that,
Augusta
either that, or you just have to like lock me in her room because her room is covered in ice too.
Oh, I was about to
Probably,
say we
like,
can lock you in the morgue and see how.
I don't
I
like
don't
the
think that's
morgue.
cool
There's
enough.
bodies in there.
There's
Also, I
bodies.
don't think it's I don't think it's freezing in there. I think it's just chill.
Cold. Just enough.
Is Liang's room still cold? We can
They don't want the
probably
bodies to steep
use
up.
that one
I don't
just
know.
to test
I've
it
never,
out.
I've never been to his room, so I don't know.
I just know that Liang's room is covered with ice. The entrance to the door is
Yeah.
covered in ice, just like Augusta's.
I know Augustus is. I've seen it from the outside. I've never gone in, but yeah, that's the only thing I could think of is that. And as uncomfortable as that is, I'd be willing to try because, like, you know, if I freeze solid there
We don't want
and
a
then
Reese
like
popsicle.
can't be thawed, if I don't get thawed out, then I could shatter, and if I shattered, I'd probably kill me.
Oh.
I mean, I feel like that's why it's a controlled environment. Better test it out
Yeah.
before than sudden freezing.
Because, like, if I get all frozen solid, that probably means that, like, freezes to that. And then if, like, I break apart, it could break that apart, and that would kill
Yeah,
me,
we
because
don't-
that would be bad.
That would be
I
really,
need
really
that.
bad.
Yeah.
But we can do some safe testing with Augusta,
Yeah, well,
and then
yeah,
we can figure things out.
That's for.
That
that's
is
for the
for assembly. We have to go to the assembly hall and sit down.
Ah, fair.
But yeah, I could, we could think about it, like, for tomorrow if Augusta's free.
So you pretty much saw all of that. And we're going to the main building now, and that was pretty much the last thing. So we were pretty much done.
All right, let's head out, boys.
Hi guys, welcome.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah. Okay. The bell means that we are getting ready for assembly, so we should go.
Yeah, we're just on our way there right now. All right, double time, man. Double time.
I don't even fucked up rituals is what I was gonna say.
Not unless I'm busy with the squad later, but I have a feeling that I'm not going to be.
Don't you know there might be some people listening, Zachary? Some people purpled my name. I'm glad you showed up. This is your perfect conversation.
Wait a minute, why? With that context?
Me and her had a conversation one time about monkey poo.
No, we didn't.
Huh?
What the fuck?
This is the very first thing we hear that when coming in.
Literally the first. I hadn't even sat down yet. Who started a conversation like that?
They're quite competent despite scuttlebutt and idle chatter.
You might be the most gangster Like, I never thought I would say this. I think you might be blacker than me. Not saying something yet.
Yeah, we didn't get the Kato sit down yet.
Spend my schmeckles on that.
Obviously the gorilla.
Good lord.
I don't know about that one. To be a part of right now.
No, not again.
We'll see her later.
How are you talking about a gorilla for?
The gorilla would win against 100 men.
That's what I was saying.
That's not true, sir.
I should know.
Would you mind?
You know what would win?
Nothing important that we're doing.
At least 20 orcs. Maybe less.
Unarmed with a gorilla. You tell me the real reason.
20 orcs.
We have to put 100 of
20
us.
orcs against one gorilla? Isn't that a little overkill?
Yeah, that's
It's
why I
just a
said maybe
gorilla.
less.
We would have went.
Oh, it's just a
Exactly.
gorilla. One orc would be okay for a gorilla.
Have you ever fought a gorilla?
I mean, you would have a pretty
No, I mean,
decent time against the gorilla. Just one.
Oh, come on, we have our gear.
I like to try and undersell.
Weapons. What's one gorilla going to do?
You don't think you can win against a gorilla? I think you can win. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So it's
I think it's something that he probably has fucked with. The gorilla? Do you know her? Do you know her?
Let
Do you
me
know
be the
gorillas?
gorilla instead. 100 men on winning.
Huh?
Cool.
Ryder, you're a bit more than a
He knows about
gorilla, I'd
gorillas.
just say that.
Dars.
Gorillas don't go ooh.
I don't think any actual normal creature could handle Ryder.
Okay, 100 gorillas versus Ryder.
Very sophisticated.
100 gorillas versus Ryder.
100 gorillas versus Ryder.
I feel like they would just
The Gork's a gorilla anyway.
Big ape. Have you ever seen monkeys?
Every gorilla, one by one.
No.
Oh.
I'm from the north.
Well, I know, but like from books and stuff. I mean, we had a zoo in Abagua, so I've seen like the
don't read.
orangutans, but from the jungles.
I don't read that much.
Okay, I'm gonna have to bring you a picture book about animals and show you some stuff.
You can go ahead and sit down. We have a couple people coming in a little late, but they'll be here. We have a few topics to discuss today. One I will wait for Barian to notate, and the others I will go ahead and go over now. Very well, as you noticed, we have guests. Armed to the teeth guests. Concordia, we welcome you. Thank you, guards, for joining us and boosting our security. Much appreciated. We look forward to working with you. They will be taking up station around campus at key locations as we fortify the academy. On that note, please know that after hours school visits, while they were possible before, they will now be going down on lockdown as we secure the school. Every evening the gates will shut and we will be putting a spell over the gate. Now, please, let's try not to catch you sneaking around after hours. If we do, well, hopefully you have a prequel with you. If you know who you are, that is good. Prequels, if we can get you to raise your hand. Prefects, thank you.
Prequel. Prequels. Prequels.
Alright, we look like we have one. So you need to be with Nerali if you want to not get in trouble. That is...
So great.
Well, let's be honest. There shouldn't be many things that should take you after hours into the campus. Alright. That's about it. Now, some of you we will be contacting, and you might be taking shifts to help security detail with the guards as well. You know? If you would are interested in that, please let us know. Though, just know that that will only be for a limited time because, well, things are escalating. And on that note, Barian, if you would.
Have you spoken with Dars yet? Not yet. I'll instruct him to. Good morning.
Morn.
3 weeks ago, a spectre walked within our very hall, delivering with it a message and action against us. As the magistrate told you this morning, most cities in the world received a similar message. and are responding in full force and seriousness. Most countries are either turning to escalating their more local matters, while others are rallying in defense and aid. Gavin, immediately following the assembly, you will be speaking with me at length. Daz, immediately following this assembly, you will be speaking with Professor Blazart at length. Your insight will be invaluable for the subjects that he will present you.
Okay.
The enemy made clear in their message that the northern reaches of Isidel is well within their eye and reach. Cross-allied forces have deemed that this is unacceptable and have no intention of leaving them to fight on their own. I understand that we only returned from Fallbrook nearly no less than 2 months ago. We have been given orders to deploy in a few weeks' time. The following weeks will be completely focused in expedient study of the culture of Isidel and its history, the gathering of resources, food, alchemical supply, such as health and mana potions, which we have almost exhausted in our previous excursions, and a bit of fundraising, thanks to the many relics and magical reagents that we have gathered over your years here. There is some word that there will be a thorough review of all of your actions over the last few years, especially your tours of duty, where there is early discussion of award and recognition for your service, which we hope will give you proper aid, stance, and authority on our approach and occupation of Isidel, to make it easier for you to cooperate with other veteran officers of foreign armies. That said, upon our arrival, while there are some scattered armies who are being provided to aid us, there are 2 forces in particular which some are surprised of, and I very much welcome. The Path of 6, the Paladin Order, and the Scourge of the 7 are both rallying across several battlefields over the world over, and we are to expect them in Isidel as well. This will be incredibly valuable, based on the other orc tribes that have been seen on the front, especially in Ancestra, as well as the Inquisition's large pushes in Abagua and the United Sanctuary. That is what I know of the situation thus far. Are there any immediate and urgent questions? Please rise if you have an immediate and urgent question. Lux, approach, please.
I have a personal question I'd like to ask you afterwards.
You shall have it. Any others?
Should we use the stage to ask if anybody needs their equipment? Oh.
Very well.
Oh, I have.
Baron?
Yeah.
I heard you. If anything, you should turn to Professor Blazart and we can organize you something on the next assembly.
No, I mean, like, we have something to ask. Can we go?
Mm-hmm.
Can we use the stage?
Sir? You have it?
Thank you.
Thank you. Today we were going around and asking, but this is a lot easier now that everybody is all together. We are taking inventory and stock of all of your equipment and supplies. If you guys need any extra padding for your uniforms to keep nice and toasty warm in the north, or if you need your equipment maintained and updated, please come to me and Dar so we can take stock and inventory so Mason can help out as Forge Master. Okay? Thank you.
Any sort of like pelts, wools that you can get for your equipment, because it's gonna get cold up there, so gotta get something good for you. Thank you.
I will close. Yes. As before, I will still be acting as field commander for this excursion. And so I will be the commanding officer once we are in travel and on our arrival. As before, I will do my best to be your political representative. I am relying on all of you to fill my deck with the best cards you can provide so that I can play them at the negotiating table. Please. That'll be all from me. Thank you, sir.
Make a good rook.
Be the diplomat.
Varian so eloquently put it.
We are headed to war. As such, we need to prepare. After the assembly, I need to speak with Zachary. And following, Zachary would like to speak to the leaders of all squads.
We will prepare.
A second.
We will make sure the school is safe.
And we'll make sure that plans are laid. So that you can make it out of the north. Alive. Alright. Before dinner, we will be having the ceremony to honor the dead. We'll be calling you then. Alright, Zach, please see me.
I'll leave it up to you to gather everybody.
Alright, well, if
So,
you're good to start with noting stuff down from people.
What are you, his
I
fucking
guess.
secretary?
Yeah. So we have.
guess I
Maybe
thought
it's me, man. It was my idea, technically. I'll be the
So
secretary.
while you talk with Mr. Professor Blazeheart, I guess I will go represent Ardent Vale in whatever meeting that they had.
Well, there goes everybody.
Alright, sounds good.
Can you just grab the leaders for me? I need to grab Varian really quickly.
Okay.
Thank you.
I need information. Everyone's about. Alright, we're very excited, so. You know what we're doing with these.
So are the leaders just gonna hang out and wait until we're called up on?
The fucking secretary. I think we're good. Who is standing in on this meeting? It could be two people.
Okay.
Myself and Raleigh for whatever this captain thing is.
Just everyone get on the same boat on what the fuck we're doing. We can't operate independently.
Hi, Jamie.
That's just kind of the gist of it.
Seems like it.
So, like I was saying up on the stage, if you need some extra padding for your uniforms and stuff, you can come to me or Dars, or me, and we can see if we can make your uniforms warmer.
You almost had me execute somebody.
Dars already asked.
Yeah, we
Oh,
succeeded.
okay.
Fine.
Taking our reputation.
You should. Okay.
We fixed it.
Thanks.
And to be fair, we're not enemies. I had you try to apprehend someone. I didn't realize you were going to use the one thing that kills them.
Also,
You didn't say it back. I'm gonna cry.
assuming that the ghost is available tomorrow, I might need other people that are like possibly medical on hand for something that we're going to try to test out, which is controlled environment, finding ways to prevent me from freezing up in the north.
Yeah, that's
And
probably a good idea.
Yeah,
we're
we
going to
don't
need
want to
Augusta to
reset
try
popsicle.
to intentionally freeze me, and therefore, if it doesn't work, I need someone to thaw me out and make sure I don't shatter.
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
Okay. I just want to let you know that if she's around, it probably will be something that goes on in the coming weeks or so.
I'll just wait till Levi gets back.
Oh boy. I'm not looking forward to that, by the way. It's
We
a
can
very
start-
uncomfortable sensation.
We can start incrementally, so low
Well,
ice,
'cause,
I
like,
guess,
when-
and then getting colder and colder.
The last times I've been frozen, it's basically like it basically makes me like sleep. So as soon as it happens, I don't have any. I'm not aware while it's happening.
Yeah, but we were mostly
Right. If you
Because
freeze,
it
we'll
shuts down-
we'll make sure to thaw you
Yeah.
out, slowly.
Yeah, because
and
it
not-
it shuts down my core because something about it not reacting well to cold.
Yeah.
That's absolutely completely understandable.
Well, it won't be warmer than or colder than what Dazzle can output, so you shouldn't be. As long as you're moving, when we go down for sleep, that's going to be the part where you're going to have to find somebody like either me, Ryder, Misty,
I mean,
down
we're
next to
thinking
us.
of trying to find a way to like
Put heat stones or fire
rig
crystals
heat
inside.
stones into
Small
my
ones.
body so that
Something cover your ears.
That's easier. I
So your
could
fucking- your ears
start to
don't
break a
fucking
few of the
freeze
heat
out.
stones and whittle them down.
You guys see the guards lining up? They're so cool. So sensitive they are.
Yeah,
like if it's too big, I don't want it to be too big because then it might start to like
That's
you know
not a rumor, that's a whole
overpower
ass
cold and then
thing.
like boil
Exactly.
me. And I don't
Yeah, we don't
boil
want
because that
Rize
also
boiling.
hurts.
I'm not doing
We
it.
can just get.
So, like, we have to
earmuffs so
to,
you
like,
don't freeze off.
figure out balance of
That's something.
size
Wake up
and
with no ears.
mass of my body.
I think you would feel your
So I'm
ears
guessing
being
rolling
ripped off.
around in a closet
We can.
isn't gonna
Oops,
work.
sorry. We can accommodate for earmuffs too. It's not just for like a uniform padding. We can order some materials and make everybody who need earmuffs. I'm getting myself earmuffs.
You could
So,
strap her on
yeah.
my back. Or
Probably a good
Misty's.
idea to do that then.
I'm also making myself a cloak because you know I
can
don't
make
I don't
myself,
like
Who
snow.
else has ears that might be considered edible? You know, avoiding
Huh?
the problem then. Like,
Well, that's the thing. Like, who else should we
In the
worry
north,
about?
elf ears are a delicacy.
As long as you don't hunker down.
Oh,
What if I
that's
tell them that
right.
I'm
Lars
a
told me
air
this
genasi?
one.
Do you think that'll...
I don't think that. They might be like,
if I
ooh,
need
They're
spicy.
They're like blueberry flavored
There's
elf
some
ears.
shit
Let's
about
get
it.
more ears, because I know you and I have like.
acid has a lower
You are more. We need to talk
Mine
to
are,
tell
look at mine,
Barian.
they're huge.
Exactly. We talked. Barian needs to know.
No, acidic.
Yeah, 4-course meal right here.
If I make my
So-
body more acid,
I guess we're just gonna have to invest in a lot of earmuffs then.
I remember that was
The stars
something
are
that
ears rounded or not?
that was something.
Oh,
that-
he's gonna have a problem in
His ears are
general.
rounded.
one of the
I know.
times that
Frost
he was
giants do not like orcs, so I think he already he knows that full well though.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So
I don't think Victor's gonna go under that. We'll go under the radar.
I know he probably meant
They're
well
pointed,
by
but
it,
not
but
by-
I
not that
really
much.
wish he didn't need to keep clarifying what did and didn't affect how quickly or if at all I froze. It hurts.
Oh. Oh. I'm gonna get you nice and padded up with warmth.
I don't think padding's gonna help too much.
okay, but we can only wait here for so long. Start going
There's
fucking
nobody
crazy,
down
and if
there.
I'm
There's
going
nobody
crazy,
Also,
Everyone's gonna start to-
just put a little bit of salt inside
So,
of her.
do you know where our
No, please
the meeting is supposed to
Oh, don't
be?
put that this like this.
No. Did not specify, because of course we'd forget the most basic of
Yeah,
information.
But I feel weird.
Like, where are we
Like,
supposed to
talk
be?
to someone
That might
please.
hinder my
I
ability
did hear
to
when he was talking
move,
to,
like,
But then
What
we
if
can
we
just say
do-
Rise's
He
being
did
really
say the
sorry
word.
about everything.
I heard that too, but there's
Okay.
nobody in there.
Fireman
So
on
it's
my
kind of
work,
just.
but I don't
Well,
want
I
I
mean,
mean, I don't know. Zachary went to go. I think, yeah, we could just
Food
go.
to
I mean,
one
Zachary
fire.
was talking to.
There's something we can do that doesn't
Alright. But
rely
going to move to
on
the
me
war
having
room
to-
and wait
I guess
there.
we're all
Just
moving to
apparently
the
that's what
war
we're doing,
room.
yes.
Maybe like the
Yeah.
stone.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking was that,
I've
but
got a few weeks to chisel one down. Just
Barry,
We're going to the war
at the
room
same time.
when you're done, okay? I'm sorry. I
Sounds
just
good.
wanted to let you guys know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know there's some available. I'm sure they can.
Oh, Deeta could help you.
Huh? Wait, what?
I need you to do a physical examination on her measurements so I can get the measurements of what size the stone.
Okay, the jelly one.
The one I'm
Okay.
sticking a stone
I was
inside of.
thinking that would need to be like
Okay.
sticking out of you like that or something.
No, that would make it like it would be better if it wasn't
it'd be like
exposed to
a
the
hair accessory.
Can you
If
make
I
like
stick a
the
heat stone inside
stone?
Hoshi's tail?
Can you carve the stone to be like a heart shape, and then we can put it like in her chest, so it looks like a heart through her? That would be cute. I'm sorry. That was very morbid of me. I'm sorry. I should.
I mean, my heart is down here.
But a lot of people's
That's what
hearts
mine
are
is
up here.
too. My stomach.
No, that is my core. You do not have a core. Unless you do. Do you have a core?
Depending on who feeds me. You've never heard the saying? The way to a man's heart is through his stomach.
I don't get it.
I do not give you a core when I feed you. Those are mine. I need that to leave.
I was being facetious, but
I've given him alcohol before.
What do you even be
Does that technically count as feeding, or
No.
does that count as watering?
I don't think
like a
A little
plant.
bit, because I mean,
it was
because
basically
it has
watering the
meat
fire
in
plant.
it.
like a human mouth.
People don't usually say, yeah, you drink me, but
So
they
it means that
people
people
have
like you more if
people
you
have
give
had
them good food.
part of my body in their mouth and ate it.
That's a statement. I'm sorry.
I'm delicious.
To get on your nice side, I could just
sure
cook you
you
up some
are.
salmon.
I've never had any, so I wouldn't know. But I'll take
Would
it.
you like to?
It's definitely a texture.
Friends don't eat friends.
Friends eat friends.
No, friends don't
Especially
eat
when
friends.
they offer.
Okay, I was about to say friends don't eat friends, especially if it's non-consensual.
I consent to it. I give it to them, and then just not
You
really
give-
explain the intricacies.
Come partake of my body. Yes.
Well, that's what happens every time they have a drink or one of the potions that are made for me. They're eating me. It's
I just
delicious.
don't think about it too hard.
I don't want to think about it. I did.
Because it makes them act weird.
It is weird. Holy shit, that was a hot take I did not want to know about.
Probably in the mountain.
Oh!
We started as is this guy's.
What?
Deal.
I don't know.
Cheerleader?
The big bad first.
Yeah, I'm a representative. I am second in command of Ardent Vale. And our leader is not here. Currently.
Very good, very good.
So I am here because I have to be here to represent. Also, you're very
Very
tiny
well.
and small today. Hi.
Thank you. Should I be very large?
That's up to you.
No.
This is good.
You
This
could
is
be a
good for us.
centerpiece, dude.
Yeah,
This is good for me if it's good for you.
This is good height.
Yeah.
Very well. I will remain as such, that of a fairy. But if you want a giant, I can do so.
No.
Fairy works for me, honestly. A big
I
fan
mean,
of
I can take
fairies.
out my wings too in solidarity if you want.
My friends, point to me where the north is.
The north.
Up top. Way up top.
Where all the white stuff is.
Up there.
Yeah, all that white.
Do you
that's
see
the
that?
north.
Yeah. And you know,
Are
we
you
have that whole
positive?
proxy and shit
Yes.
pointing to the frozen crown of the north. You know, that whole fucking thing. Good luck with that, everybody, by the way. We're fucked from square
The
one.
what?
The frozen crown of the north. That's the mountain that nobody goes to. It basically just eats people.
Oh, the mountain eats
Yeah.
people?
Well, I mean, people go and they never come back.
Well, we're not
Oh.
normal people. We'll be fine.
I'm pretty sure
strong
not
words,
normal
Lynette.
people have gone up there too, and they have never come back either.
Yeah, I'm sure, like, you know, heroes and shit. Yeah, no.
He's my second in
Have
command for
prophecy points
today.
that
So.
way, but
So our objective in the north.
Sorry,
Remind me
what talking
exactly
about?
what it
Talking
is,
about?
other than a culture.
The big mountain in the north, the one that the cursed mountain.
Is it just take out?
The one that nobody's supposed to
you
go.
probably
Is it
see
as
a
simple
lead
as
wherever
that?
the general is and something and see if he's got anything, whatever he's doing, stop it. Stop the bad guy.
Right.
Yeah.
Easy enough. We can do that.
The general headed
Go
north
up
to
there,
retrieve an item, yes?
Just say sorry
His weapon.
and please stop and leave.
Alright, his weapon.
What?
I brought you this. You remember everything.
I don't remember
What is his weapon,
anything.
students? Do you remember?
Fear.
I don't fucking know.
What was
I
that?
like that answer.
Fear.
Do I look like?
Fear is the primary weapon.
Well, swords, that's a weapon, of course, but his weapon that contains all of his power.
Is it a
Oh, you mean like a physical weapon? Oh, I thought I was gonna get points for that one.
Wrong.
Okay.
It's probably dark and fucking spooky, man.
Axe, sword,
Is this a
shield,
mace?
glaive, bow,
Scythe?
arrow, mace,
Bingo.
scythe.
His
Oh,
weapon
He just
all of
uses
the above.
eight things.
Oh, it's a
Ah.
great sword. Okay.
Great sword.
I got it. I'm smart.
If there are great swords, are there
Each
not so
general,
great swords out
The
there?
darkness sealed his power away in a weapon that they wield.
Can we just
Yes.
take the weapon away?
Break it?
Mm.
That
It is
releases
no
a
doubt
whole
magical
Oh,
item.
that'd be really bad.
I sure
The
should
guy
sit-
don't remember a great sword.
That
How do you
require
know
a
that?
great deal of effort to destroy.
Oh, yeah,
So
he's
what
the
if we
guy.
take
Oh,
the
yeah, he is
weapon
the
and put
guy.
it in a
Right.
box like made of chromatic glass so it steals all the magic in?
Chromatic glass is gonna stop the fucking.
I
evil
don't know how-
of your
Idea, Deeta.
enthusiasm.
Clever.
Oh, he says it's great.
However, we won't know until we try. So we are
Ha.
to go north, find this general and his forces, and try to find his weapon before he does. If he has already found the weapon, we are in dire stakes. And we will have to separate it from him to weaken him.
Yeah, we just, take the sword from his hands and then run really far away from him.
Got his fucking
You
arms
gonna
out.
run?
Oh my god.
We're so fat.
Yeah.
I can fucking run.
So
No.
how big is
Hey,
he? Does anyone know? Possibly.
He's probably
like, is he-
gigantic. You know the
He's just like a
fucking
big-
the book that we leapt into. Probably.
That
He
was-
was here upon his
Oh, talk
release.
about it.
If anyone.
What?
Nope.
That was year one.
I wasn't
right?
here.
Oh.
Correct, Nerali.
We're all like.
None of
That's
us
right,
were
here
here.
too.
None of us
I'm here
were.
too. Sorry.
So none of the
Oh, look at
leaders
you,
were
fucking
here for
senior.
that are
Nope.
present.
Well,
That's
Yeah, none of the leaders that
I
are
think the only one that was
present.
here for
None of the
Mason
leaders
probably
that
would
are
have
here
been.
It's gonna be
present. Yeah.
Mason.
Busy right now.
I mean,
I
wouldn't
see.
Chips it?
Hi, we're on
Wouldn't
new.
Chips know?
Freshmen.
Describe him
Chips
then.
would
Listen
know, Davina
carefully.
would know.
Oh, guys, listen.
Okay.
He's a great
Good
big
luck getting any
man
Ignis to show up.
in a suit of armor.
Okay.
So he's just a
Big
walking
man,
suit
shoot
of
a
armor.
Got it.
So basically,
There's a lot of
Blackwind,
those.
but worse.
Oh God. You...
Except he's not.
Don't be nice
I
to be
have no idea who
Blackwind.
this Blackwind is,
Don't be nice about him.
But maybe.
Big
A
guy in suit of
bitch.
armor with a big sword.
What's holding
I
it
never
together?
said Blackwind was nice. I just said he was worse than Blackwind.
No, you're like complimenting him.
He just said he was a giant
He
suit
was
of
once an
walking suit of
honorable
armor.
warrior, so
Ladies,
the
you're both
tale
pretty.
Tells, turned evil, corrupted by the primordial darkness.
Do you think it's a
Question.
spirit
However,
holding the armor
he
together?
retains some of that honor. Might be something useful to remember.
Question.
Honor. Oh, okay.
If it's gonna be cold in Isidale, is the armor gonna freeze so he's gonna move slower?
Excellent question, Dawes. Scientifically, yes. However, I seriously doubt that. He is a being of great magical power.
It's just a little warm.
I don't
And?
think we're gonna be stopped. I don't think a big evil general's gonna be stopped by environmental dangers.
Because it's a little chilly.
Especially considering the fact that it probably is.
It's pretty fucking cold up there.
We need to figure out if we
Yeah,
have any
I don't
clues that will
think
lead
an
us
eldritch
there.
entity and its subordinates
is
care.
Start
fine.
asking around.
As long as the
So
enchantment
they're
stays
sending the
fine.
students,
Cold,
students.
It'll move fine.
Okay.
Alumni?
Students
Might be a
who are
fucking
prepared for
spirit
this. Yes, you've all had the most interactions with the darkness and its forces.
We've never even met
I
the
mean, we've
general.
had people who've had
say we can
more
handle it.
interactions
his
than
armor's
us.
haunted.
We can handle it. This is nothing.
I love that you're coping.
Well,
this is great.
I'm not coping.
I haven't even seen any Gorkin shit from this thing.
All we have to do is separate a man from his sword.
A big fuck.
You're assuming that it is a man inside that armor.
Yeah.
We don't know what the dead general is.
Input, man. Please.
All we know
It
is
could've
it is
been
an
father,
imposing
because we
suit
wouldn't
of
even know.
armor.
Did I miss a
The
question?
best thing we can do is get to it first. It's a race.
Yeah,
But
basically.
there's
You
unfortunately
can
not
prep
better
too much,
input I can
everybody.
give.
Remember that.
Question:
Be loose. Yes?
If we get
Why
to
are we
the
being
sword
loose?
first, is there any danger of touching it like with the bare hands and stuff? Like, is it going to hurt us because it is made out of like really dark, evil stuff? Should we be?
Very good question, Deeta. Remember what I said, the weapons that each general have are created from the darkness itself, its power sealed within them.
Oh, I'm going.
No doubt wielding said weapon would instantly corrupt you, and you would become an enemy.
Okay, so don't let nobody touch it. So,
Remove weapon without touching weapon.
What if, okay, if we's talking
great.
magic and shit, what
must
if
like
we
levitate
got
chicken.
Gavin to take
Someone is talking to my brain. I will
Okay.
be right back.
Okay.
What?
He's possessed, dude.
No, it's his wife.
I can
Okay,
levitate
goodbye.
things.
Anything
So-
weirder than anything he normally says.
something,
Depends
someone
on
is
how much
someone
magic
is talking
can
into your
affect
brain.
it.
Could you ask again?
I was asking, if we's talking magic shit, if whoever grabs it gets, corrupted very fast or right away, wouldn't something like, Gavin or Barian be able to get around that?
I don't think it's like that. This is like top 10.
Look, they got light, it's dark.
Okay.
It's not that
If it was
easy.
like that, I don't think any of us are okay with
I
throwing
think it's a
someone's life
matter
on
of
the table
strength.
for a
I
maybe.
think it's a matter of how strong it is. This thing is like super, super, super
There's a
evil.
prophecy you all discovered very recently, yes?
Yeah, from
Yeah,
the box,
the
right?
frozen crown and shit.
The frozen crown
Yeah,
of
this is
Isidel
all
will
to me.
crumble or something like that.
That's why I was thinking crown would be the weapon, yes.
Very up north lies ruins of Mogdod, if I recall. Very dangerous
that's
place.
an,
Said mountain that eats
awful
people.
bad. Yeah.
Quote from Ellie.
Yeah, the
Thank you.
Jaws Mountain.
Is it the kingdom or is it just like?
I appreciate
Nowhere normal
the
could
credit.
get to.
Finally.
If I hazard a guess, it is more than likely there somewhere.
And the mountain where no one comes out of. Okay, write that down.
So we gotta
we're going
delve
in, we're
into the
saving it, and
belly
we're
of the
dying.
rock.
It means the very environment is deadly to even our enemies, but also us. And he's had a head start.
Well, he's got a path of bone to try and
fuck
help him
is Zachary?
forward.
And another inquiry. You will need to discover if Isidel is on our side. Thankfully, you have the princess with you.
Augusta.
That's gonna go well.
Oh,
right.
right.
Did you guys forget?
Oh my god.
How did you guys forget
Even
that
Michael
Augusta
can
was
do that.
royalty?
You forget when you hang out with her every day and you're like,
I mean,
don't see
true,
Princess
she is
my
like the
friend.
least princess person I've ever seen. So.
That is
She's
very true.
gonna,
She's a
she's gonna be
lovely
completely
princess.
different when we walk. Well, I mean, when we
She's
walk
quite the
up there,
opposite.
she's probably very
You
different.
know, speaking of
Honestly, off of her.
Vanguard,
And she will be of
Where's-
assistance in this, I'm sure.
Yeah.
is Vanguard not helping? you?
Zachary, yeah, Zachary is
are,
having
but Zachary-
a meeting
Yeah.
Whatever.
with Key.
We arrive.
He'll be here after. Who's
Second.
Path to the sword.
Who is-
Hopefully get there first. If we don't get
who
there
is
first,
Vanguard second?
act on plan
If
B,
we
which
can
is
get-
separate the man from
If
the
we can
sword.
get in
If we
good
can find the
graces
man in
with King Volley, We might be way better off than we anticipate right now. But
I'm going to assume that
we're gonna have to prove ourselves, and it's gonna suck.
It's just a enchanted armor, and there isn't a man inside of it. That's gonna be my assumption.
Maybe it's just a
Either enchanted and or haunted.
dark ghost cloud inhabiting a suit of armor.
I mean, it could just be.
You got me.
Well, thankfully we also got
Avatar of the
good
darkness
good
controlled by that thing. I don't know.
A man.
Okay.
Man.
Did the man have a name that we can kind of like see if we can attempt to call him and see if it stirs up any memories?
Or maybe can
Very specific question.
What if we could fix him?
look him up in
I think his name was
books.
Bob.
Bob!
Oh hell no.
You can make it right.
Steve!
Bob.
Just beat him to death. Well, we're not gonna reach out to him.
If we tried...
Thousands.
How do we know he's even alive in order to be beaten to death?
You're still a man in there.
Again, we'll just beat him.
You can beat anything to death hard enough.
I'll hold out my hand for him and he'll take it and he'll change.
It's just gonna be
I'll watch the darkness fall off of him.
Dissipation, I suppose.
Look, first you beat it hard enough to break the armor, then you break the bones, then you break the spirit.
Okay, well, I love your attitude, but we have no idea what we're working with.
We don't even know if he has a body in there,
Since you
so
said
we
that,
don't even know.
What would it take to force you back into the Feywild?
Okay, then we skip the
How
bones.
is that? Wait.
Oh wait, we could apply this.
My wife.
Huh?
Oh, you're right. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you're right.
Just
We
call
need to
her.
find a darkness general's
Yes.
wife.
Don't say her name. Do not say her name.
Off.
It will summon her.
Wait, who?
We're so
His wife.
Find his wife. He'll go back in the door.
His wife?
Is there anything else?
Besides, the
we can think of
Feywild
besides
has
your
its own
wife?
crisis. At the moment,
Yeah,
I'm
no, I
sure
know.
they're fine.
Oh, okay.
Do you think this general has a wife that they're scared of?
What do you mean by its own crisis, Professor?
Hmm.
Don't worry
Ah,
about
with the Primordial's awakening, most of the closer planes to ours are seeing signs.
And how likely is that going to affect this plane?
Probably a lot if the veil is getting thinner and thinner.
I mean, you've already, with the tree freaking the fuck out,
Quite
it's
likely.
already happening.
Means those entities of the Shadowfell, our polar opposite plane, would find their way here, and most likely with ill intent.
So a whole new threat to deal with. Okay, noted.
Alongside my people, the Fae. We're not all friendly. I know. I'm the nicest one you've ever met.
Whoa.
Hey!
Are you?
Excuse me!
He's been nice
Yes?
to me.
I can confidently say
I am
that
the
some people
nicest
here
one.
like me more than you.
Do we know if this general has any allies? Do we like people that we could even like find? Maybe to find him?
Like following a trail?
It is most certain he has allies. Whether we can find them, though, is another question.
I'm more worried
safe to
about
assume
what
they
you
already
said
have their
about
fangs in-
the
yeah, somewhere.
touching the weapon and you get more corrupted. Have there been reports of people suddenly lashing out or being angry or being affected by negativity?
Right now, probably a lot of
Like
that.
more than usual in like a concentrated area. Because we should probably start investigating those areas for the weapon.
That is a question to ask your headmaster. I believe he is more in tune with the political side of things in this world.
We also need to figure out how we're gonna bloody hold the damn thing if it's just gonna corrupt us.
I don't know about North.
Oh, just get like a cloth or something.
I can try
Or
levitating.
glove. A big
Yeah, I was
glove.
going to say
Magic as well?
levitation.
Might work.
Oh, so like
I
our
don't know if
gloves
you
will
can just
protect us
levitate
then?
a
It's
weapon.
just if
I mean,
it touches
you,
your
but
skin?
like that's a spear versus a great sword.
Something
Yeah,
tells me
some of
that
kind of
the longer you are near the
magic
thing,
aptitude
it
to
might
levitation.
just eventually do its magic on you. So you'll have to be quite hasty in sealing it away somewhere.
Alright. Okay, so if we can then at least grab it and move it somewhere, where the gawk are we gonna seal it away?
That's what I'm saying.
Definitely
like,
not fucking here.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it here.
Hi, Gavin.
Hey,
Destroy it, right?
we'd have to do something quick, so it's gonna have to be somewhere up fucking north.
How do our portals work to get around the academy?
Welcome.
Oh, I know. Arc stones.
They are keystones.
Going over
Oh, that's what it is.
ideas and plans and details.
We can use portals.
Foci specifically meant for teleportation.
Over.
I read about them in the book. There are books about the keystones.
What aspect are we on right now?
And they were made in Asperia.
We could potentially remake them, have them focus back to a certain point, probably here. Slap it on the sword, get it sent here.
So have a portable keystone. Those are ridiculously like
Oh, there's someone who probably would have
intricate to assemble.
So bad.
Do we want to lock it up here?
We cannot stay focused.
Wow.
Did anybody else see that?
Let's talk. Let's get this done and over with so we can go fuck around and do whatever we want.
We've been talking.
We have been.
We have been. You're the one who's been late.
You made it sound like you wasn't. Okay.
No, I mean it's just like we're throwing like basically just cheese slices.
Also,
at a wall
isn't Professor
with ideas.
K supposed to be here? Also,
We need to
leave him alone.
sword and find it first.
Oh wow, you're just asking for it now.
That's the consensus.
Zachary.
Can you hear me at least?
Sorry, bro.
I'm your
professor.
Yeah, let it, dude, Zachary. Lenith is trying to like give you the lowdown. Fuck the little guy.
No, don't fuck the little guy.
Wow.
No, don't fuck the little guy.
Can we stay professional? Where's it?
Professor, please.
You know,
Well,
coming from the orc.
Hey, wait, stop, I'm just gonna go like
I'm just going to make her smell like cheese.
Close your legs if you're already smelling cheese, dude.
Cheese.
That is the consensus.
What? We're just unhinged today, huh, Ellie?
Professor, can I have some cheese?
Information to
Oh.
give to
Okay.
everybody.
Okay.
Man.
So I just had a meeting with Kay, and we discussed Fallbrook and a bunch of how did you think things went and all that stuff. And I know that he is interested in making a council. I think that the leadership council is going to be disbanded almost. When we are on the field, there is going to be a specific group of people, maybe 2 or 3, and then there's going to be a war chief that the council have to plan with to then come to the rest of you. So I think in the future, hopefully things should be more organized. I just wanted to let you guys know.
Sounds like a really bad.
We got a war chief.
The way that we're...
Yeah, the change of
Well, things have
We have
already
a few weeks
changed
here to
with
figure
people
it out.
leaving. So
Marion
kind of went over that with me to a small degree. Pretty much working as just squads is going to be ending. It won't matter what color you're with. We're going to be all a one unit, and there's going to be a commander and probably a second and third, whoever that gets to be.
Yeah,
So we're just gonna end up wearing all the same colors.
I signed a contract or something, and now I'm.
No, we're still our color. We're just gonna get intermixed.
Okay, we have one.
Strategy, I know nothing about the North, so I'm probably gonna come to you privately and be
Well, if
like,
you were here since the beginning, you could have known.
We've been. You missed. You missed a lot about the man-eating mountain.
Oh, okay.
Is that the prophecy?
place up there since
Frozen
I've been
crown of the
roaming
north.
around outside the towns up there since I was 8.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Perfect.
I mean,
Yeah.
that probably means the sword's at the top of the fucking mountain.
Probably.
Or inside, at the bottom, like in the core, in the heart of the mountain.
Rock jaws. That's what the orcs called it.
Yeah.
We have to pry it from his hands, but don't touch it because you might go
If
evil.
he has it.
If he has it, there's an evil, really, really, really evil great sword up there.
Grab it with your foot. Got it.
No.
So okay.
We also don't know
You
How do you take
walking
it?
suit of armor
So we need
or
to
a man
figure
in a
out
suit of
use your
armor.
gloves.
where the sword is, When we find
Do you have
it,
holy
we need to
gloves,
destroy
Gavin?
it or dispose of it in some way or contain it.
That's what I was trying to ask before.
Gavin,
you guys were saying
you should
it
make
wouldn't
like
work.
holy. You should make holy gauntlets. No, don't touch it directly with your hands. You have to have like holy gauntlets in order to handle it.
We assume.
Maybe we.
Also, there was a
Maybe the-
possible
I think-
idea
I
that
feel
like
like
we
we
set
got
up a
this.
portal network to get it somewhere quick to seal it away.
Guys, I know we're all
I don't
having
think-
fun, but
I
we
don't
did
think portal systems.
we did
work.
really almost lose some people in Fallbrook. Okay, so I know we all wanna...
Absolutely.
What do you mean almost?
Well, we did. Okay, I don't know about. There, two of them are MIA, or I don't want to say they're dead, but it doesn't feel comfortable
Gravestone
too.
outside would differ.
Yeah, well, I didn't see a body, so they're not dead.
You didn't see her cracking into pieces like we did.
You didn't see her explode.
All we know so far is that whatever weapon they are trying to get could be in those mountains. And it's probably best to not touch that weapon barehanded, but we need to make sure that the general, whoever the fuck, does not get it. Or anyone of his
General
minions
Bob?
gets to that weapon. General Bob.
Priority number one needs to be finding the weapon.
Yes.
I think that yes, but what we are discussing seems fairly pointless, because once we get there, all of this is going to change. Like, there's going to be another council that are discussing this, and things might change. What I think is important for us to all be on the same pages is how we direct each of our squads, because it seems that we were extremely unorganized in Fallbrook. There were private meetings going on where, you know, things were being discussed on behalf of other squads. I know there was a whole situation with Vivina that had to do with me that I knew nothing about, and then I got in trouble for it for some fucking reason. And then the whole us almost killing Chips situation, and him going against a mission based on what he believed in. Look, I think we need to figure out what each of us want out of this, and what each of you believe in as squad leaders, second and first. Because if you want something else for this academy, or you want something else for your squad, or for yourself, then you should bring that up. Because we're gonna end up killing each other on the field if we can't agree with something unanimously. And that's why I think they're changing this whole leadership thing, is because they can't trust half of us. And I think each of you are fucking phenomenal at what you do. I'm not fucking Stark or, you know, Liang.
It's a fool's
They were
errand
great.
trying to fill his footsteps. His shoes, sorry.
Yeah.
We have to make do with what we got.
And we will.
No one has to be
Are
someone
we-
through this.
Is it going to be people among our squads that are in that council, or is it going to be CAF
I think
representatives?
it's three of us, like three of us from the academy. Yeah.
Okay.
I know.
So the
I'm
three
one of them.
loudest voices, basically, up to the three loudest voices to disseminate all of the information that is gathered
I
from
wouldn't
these.
say loud.
Well,
Loud
you know,
is not a-
loud, powerful. I mean, leadership voices. You know what they?
Since we
I don't-
have most of leadership here, are we going to be choosing amongst ourselves, or
will they be deciding for us?
Look, I think Kay is picking.
Oh, them they're likely to decide for us.
Behind you.
Well, at the end of the day, it's going to be up to us if we decide to go along with it, and if we don't like who Kay picks, we don't have to listen to it.
Well, that's. I think that's the main problem we had in Fallbrook. We didn't listen to those in charge.
I would
No, no, you're being three of us. So it could,
Again,
you know.
I'm going to put faith that those in charge are going to make the right decisions, but if they don't, I'm sure I'm saying this with the rest of us that we will make
with whoever you
our
work
own
with,
decisions.
also someone who's
I
not
can't
just
make
gonna
that
go
decision.
along.
We will
Kay
see.
asked me, am I willing to work with people that I'm uncomfortable with?
Then are we going to like use a veto
And I
system?
will work with people that I'm not comfortable with, because we're going into war. It doesn't matter who I'm comfortable or not comfortable with. It doesn't fucking matter. If we gotta survive and be tactful, it doesn't matter who is at the table with me. And I respect that you feel that way, but also I think that's not a smart mindset to have, as some of them just pointed out. That is why we fell apart in Fallbrook.
Like,
I
that is
understand you-
literally
Most
what happened
importantly,
in
we need to work
Fallbrook. That
together.
Yes, absolutely.
There will be strife if someone is put in charge that no one's willing to work with. There's only a few people I have in mind that would qualify for that, but they do exist.
And I think Augusta is going to be one of them.
well, she kind of has
Eventually we're
to,
going to her.
seeing
No
as how
matter
it's
who's
her
chosen,
home
you better fucking
town.
listen to
Say
them.
your thing.
We're unfortunately going to be talking in circles if Kay is going to be making the decision for us.
Where did the professor go?
That doesn't matter right now. Anyway,
Okay.
I'm sure Augusta's gonna echo this. Whoever is in this council, honestly, whoever the North sees as leadership, they're gonna be heavily scrutinized. If they show a moment of weakness, we're immediately gonna lose favor with whoever we are with. Weakness is not tolerated. And if you fuck around, you're getting a mace to the face.
I have good faith that
And if
whatever.
And if we've got orcs involved too up there,
correctly.
that especially goes with that. You work in a well-organized village. Everyone's got their role. Everyone does their job. Enough said.
I was just talking more about
I think the most important people that are going to be on this council
part of the North.
are going to be politics. I don't
Hmm.
think it has anything to do with leadership at this point. It's politics.
It is. We've got frost giants, we got orcs, we got all the fucking people up there.
Ellie said something that I want to piggyback on, because I watched it happen a lot in Fallbrook. I really think we need to put our foot down about being strict, and in plain terms, not fucking around.
I can agree with that.
Blackwind threatened Ryder when he made a scene in the street. And if I didn't go up, he was going to take action. I don't think anybody up north is going to give us the same courtesy of a warning before they do something.
So we have to know the rules ahead of time and what to do and what not to do. Spread it around and make sure everybody knows.
Sure, but
We know
exactly,
what we
you know, we
can,
know
but also
our bad apples.
basic respect and manners.
I know Ryder is a bit of a wild cannon in my squad and can have his good days and bad days. I think, and this goes for my own squad, for anyone that's stepping out of line, we should each take responsibility for each other's squads now, and not just leadership having to, one of us having to go cry to the other's leader. Just, if there's a problematic egg, deal with it. Knock him down a peg, and get him in their line. It's life and death at this point, and I know we've said that many times, but I think Fallbrook was a really big wake-up call for me personally. Yeah, we've succeeded everywhere we've gone. Bagua, Aldoria, like everything that we've been through feels like a walk in the park compared to what we experienced in Fallbrook. And Kay likes to think that we succeeded something, but we didn't. We didn't succeed the allyhood that we were meant to
Yeah,
make.
they sure as shit don't want us back there.
Everything we went to Fallbrook for, we did not achieve.
Completely failed.
Outside of the cure.
And honestly,
sure,
I
some
think
other things popped up that we achieved, but not the things we went there for.
I think I failed Stark in this regard. I am going to be on this tactician team. Signed a contract and everything with Kay. But I need help. I am just one person. And I do have my weaknesses. and I will rely on you. That's not weakness. That is, you are my pact, my friends, my family, my brothers and sisters, and I need you more than ever. There might be people that I dislike that is joining this small-knit group. And if I need a second opinion, some of you will be the first that I will go to.
It's a good sign that you're willing to even accept second opinions, so.
Yes.
I think it goes without saying that any of us would be willing to offer our ear or our word. So, no concerns there.
Kay mentioned something to me in the meeting that I thought was fairly important. He asked me if I knew what I knew, and I could change what we did at Fallbrook, how would I do it? And I think I forgot what the mission was. We were meant to go to Fallbrook to establish good relations with these people, and the people came first.
Not murderers.
And I spearheaded this objective with Gorm and led most of you into the forest to find what I thought was rumors to be something to do with the darkness. And I thought that prioritized over people. And I know what Chips did was wrong, because we established a plan and he stepped out of that plan. But thinking back on it, I think he had the right mindset. If I could change something, I would have never have left the walls. I would have stationed us in Fallbrook, and we would have continued to just help the people, because that was our objective, was to make them our allies. And I feel like we failed that and left a huge weakness in Fallbrook when we left it to go find whatever secrets I thought were out there. And yes, we did find whatever the fuck we found. But to what advantage, I guess? Doesn't feel like we gained anything.
I mean, he lost an arm for it.
I say this because if, I don't know, somebody's personal wants or endeavors in the north come up, as I know some of you are probably very invested in that place, I need us to keep each other in line and check and remind each other what the main objective is. No side quests, no turnarounds. We must stay focused on one thing. And if we all stay focused on that one thing, then we can accomplish fucking anything. We just have to unanimously be on that one thing.
Personal shit or not. Even if there's a little thing to go a little to the side or whatnot, the fact of what we're fucking going up against means that if we stick to the objective of what we're going up there for, it helps everyone in the area, period.
It's really all for me. It's everything.
Quick moment.
Oh, I thought he was going to contribute. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
No,
whatever. If he wants to stay hands-free, fucking whatever. I think in the vein of staying on the same objective, I mean, we still need to, like, as I've talked with Lenneth and Lux, that there is a treasure trove of information that we can glean. There's a grand library at Shumbal. Obviously, there's a front-facing one, but there's also a deeper one that is nigh impossible to get access to. So I think, you know, laying things out on the table like, hey, there is stuff that we could glean so we can better prepare for Mogdod would
do we have
probably be
contacts? Do we have contacts within Shumbal that we can send like a missive?
I have transferred from Shumbal.
Oh, then can you send like
So-
a message ahead of time
As
asking
well
them for permission?
I could. I would have to. I mean, having Augusta as a levy is going to help
You know
a
what?
lot.
Yeah.
I can see what I can do. But yeah, I'm gonna talk with Augusta about plans surrounding that.
Oh, Professor.
But again, that is a side objective that would just better help us prepare for venturing into Mogdod to find this sword, were the case.
Is the ferry mail gonna be reliable enough to get a message up there in time?
No, it won't.
Good point. No, probably not.
Wow, we don't have enough time.
What happened?
What happened?
You look very.
What's up?
I know who my second is.
Oh.
Huh?
Are you happy? It's Chips.
No.
Okay, that, yeah. That,
Oh, great.
Certainly a choice.
Well,
Well,
that.
you better figure out your fucking differences. Or kiss or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well.
Good luck.
How many are supposed to be on this council?
Alright.
Three?
Three, I
Five?
think.
so you, Augusta.
One more on the
Chips,
council, and then you said a war chief.
Maybe.
That's
I only
probably
had
the
three.
people they'll be meeting.
War Chief sounds like
assume-
maybe someone that's in.
I assume Gusta will be leading this, and to put faith in all of you, if any of you were worried, I believe Augusta is the most prepared out of anyone out of this academy for the North.
I mean, it
been
is her
sitting on the
backyard,
edge of
so.
her
I would
seat,
hope so.
waiting
It's-
for this opportunity.
I mean,
it's
of
literally
the
her throne,
area
right?
specifically of the North. Yeah,
not wrong.
it's her fucking court.
Literally.
If it's you free, that seems like a fine council to me. I've had
You
good
say so.
experiences working in that regard. Despite some actions Chips has taken in the past, I've seen where his heart lies when it comes to these things, like you were saying before.
Yeah, I think it'll work out.
So,
It has to.
and it does.
Between the three of you, I think it'll be alright.
And like you said, if there's any concerns from anyone else, as long as we openly bring it forward to you, you'll at least listen.
Yeah, I mean, we're all still free to talk to you and bring up our opinions, grievances, whatever the fuck, to try to make things work. At the end of the day, you've got the say.
I don't know who's going to be stationed with us, and I don't know if we're gonna have some higher up dickheads looming over us. So keep this in mind. They might have some weird expectation of the academy while we're present of wherever we're going. I honestly don't know what to expect.
We have our mission. Like we said, focus on the primary mission. We'll do what it takes to accomplish it while we're there. Even if we have to deal with some shitty things.
And if any side missions come up or anything of note or interest, we bring it up. Let you know.
And our main objective going up there, so everyone's on the same page, from what I'm understanding of what's been talked about, is getting this fucking sword. Is that right? Take care of the forces up there, get this sword before the general does, deal with the fucking general and shit, protect the people.
That's more or less
Sounds
it.
right.
Simplified
treasure
version of
hunt.
everything we need to do.
Yeah. And we have, these few next weeks to prepare. I'm sure we can start, getting the nitty gritty of how we're going to do what. I'm sure plans are going to fall apart the immediate we set foot in the fucking snow. But at least having a basic
keep our plan
skeleton,
A basic
having
understanding.
a basic skeleton will help corral us.
My
Keep it
primary
At the very
objective
least.
I can think of right now is to try and track down that sword once we arrive. We need to find out more information about where it could be.
That
and
is why I was
that's
hoping
probably going to be
Professor
somewhere
Key
that
was
nobody
here.
ever goes.
So we can ask him about stuff, about some areas of
Probably
where
what will
the most
We got
strife has
Twinkie Toes
been.
up there we can ask too.
Well, I already asked
Careful,
him,
you're
and he
gonna
said
get
he didn't
cheesed
know.
and baconed.
You can try.
Well, have you weather prepared?
That is what
Well,
our
well,
job
is that
is.
what
We are making sure that everybody has materials for better or more insulated
She has a heat stone constantly on her. We're gonna have to figure out some sort of
uniforms and
alternative
stuff.
for her.
So, and we are working with Rise.
Mason.
We have a plan for Rise. So,
what's your plan?
we hopefully if Augusta
uniform.
is okay with it, we are hoping to find Rise's threshold and see if what type of heat stones, how many heat stones, if we even need fire crystals in conjunction with the heat stones in order to keep her at a constant internal temperature to make sure it counters whatever the external cold is. So we're trying to find a homeostasis for her.
Oh, it's gonna be colder than what Augusta does.
I mean, Augusta, we're using Augusta as a base. Okay, so if it could withstand Augusta, then we could just boost it up a little more. So whatever, I fully understand that it's a work in progress.
I mean, I would assume worst case is, we get that base and then we get them with whatever kind of pelts and wools for their uniform to
We
keep
just need
them.
to insulate her
at
once
a-
we have her at the home at like a proper
Honestly,
temperature.
You're probably gonna want some type of tonic that would stop her from icing, period. Putting physical things on her would hinder her abilities.
I can think of something.
That's my whole thing.
I mean, she's a walking potion mixer, right? What this shit Chips was doing, mixing alcohol. So
Wouldn't be a
something.
bad
Figure
idea.
out something.
Keep her warm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey Zach,
Be a good thing to run by Blazeheart.
how's your arm gonna do?
Oh yeah, won't your arm freeze up with the joints?
You're probably gonna get freezing up a bit, so you might want to get some good stuff to get that made of for going.
Who's
up.
maintaining your arm?
How magic crystals and magic arms work in different climates, but I guess I'm gonna have to learn on the fly.
You never know.
Who is
If it's
maintaining
just
your
steel.
arm?
I think the main worry would just be the joints.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I know
Okay,
I'm gonna
is-
be doing some talking with Cortez and getting a bigger
Shouldn't
one
be too
made
hard
from
to
my.
Okay,
arm,
Zach.
So that'll be something.
Who is maintaining your arm? Who is the engineer in case something happens to your arm? We have to alert them.
I doubt I'll worry about this.
Cortez.
Oh, Cortez.
Go
Okay.
bring it.
Cool.
So Cortez knows the schematics. He knows the ins and outs of your arm. In case it breaks, he knows how to rebuild it.
No, but
I'm
he
asking
will.
who knows that.
It was built elsewhere, not on Academy grounds.
Do you have access to
Cortez
the
will know.
schematics?
Yes.
So then
Okay.
Quartz will be able to use the schematics to do what he needs to do. Got it.
So we have to.
I'm using this time to
Okay,
work
good.
with him and go over that with
Good,
him.
good.
Hey, oi. Good.
Anybody else who we know that has like
Pass an umbrella for
prosthetic
this
arms like that we have to maintain? Who else has prosthetics?
No one.
What?
But I also am concerned about Iris.
Oh
Right,
right,
'cause
she sleeps if
yeah.
she gets too cold, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Might have to
mm.
do a.
So would
Might
heat
need to have a
stones not be
similar
enough
kind
for
of
her?
tonic thing for her.
For her to wear.
True.
Something I wish to bring up very briefly is so we're all on the same page. I'm sure I don't have to go into detail, but I would like all of you to be very vigilant with Jamie the entire time that he is present with us. And
Yes.
if he
I
is
need to say
present with
that
us.
again.
I imagine
like
they will
this.
be lackadaisical with his punishment moving into wartime. So it is very possible that if he feels abandoned or turned on by any of us, you could have a coin shot in the back of your head, to put it bluntly.
Like punch
If
him
he
in the
tries
face.
anything, I'll make sure he can't try again.
How about we
I'm in the same
don't
boat.
have that mentality coming
Don't.
from the
Doesn't get to
fucking
that point.
orc?
That would probably make it worse and probably justify his
don't
actions
expect to
more
go
if you go in acting in with that mentality.
I think we're all on the same page. Just keep
I
an
will
eye
protect
out.
my
Yeah.
teammates and
We
my
are.
friends. Is that better?
Look,
Yeah.
keep a mentality
If he goes
of
to the
be the
sword,
bigger man. Put your foot down on the shit and just do your fucking job. Keep an eye out for your friends, yes, but don't bring any emotion to it. Just put your foot down, get your job done. Had to do that earlier today anyway, talking to him.
Professor?
Just seeing how the meeting's going. You've been in here for a while, and the majority seem to have scattered to the winds. I was just seeing if I could find people, and here you are.
I think we're about
going
done.
Well, yeah, pretty much finished up.
I
Unless
don't think there's anything else we can do until we get more information.
Mm-hmm.
PG.
But we could use you. Well, a few of them could use you for alchemical questions.
I'll say again, of course. I'm going to talk to Cortez, see if he knows anyone up north that could be of assistance, any hunters, relations, and to himself, or anyone he knows. Someone who would know the lay of the land, or know more about this mountain that swallows people. And this prophecy that we might be able to
Well, we've got the Scourge of Seven going up there, so they've probably got some of the northern clans that are going to be helping. There's going to be a bunch of hunters there.
So my hope is that we'll arrive, and Cortez will immediately have contacts for us, so we won't be fully in the dark on where to go next. But we'll see. I'll talk to you.
I believe
I don't know if the
wherever we
Orc
go,
hunters are going to be with
I
those
believe
hunters.
Augusta
but-
will have probably connections everywhere up there.
I would hope so. But I also know how people tend to sometimes hate royalty rather than love.
Yeah.
We're going to have a lot of CAF up there. We're going to have the Scourge of Seven. We're going to have the Path of Six, most likely hunters as well, and then the Royal Army.
That's a lot of groups. And we'll all have to make sure that we can play all nice together.
The Orcs aren't all brutes.
And,
Come on
and
now.
the Inquisition. Forgot to add that, yeah.
Oh no.
The Inquisition? Oh, those guys again.
There's
I don't want to work with
Varian
them.
told me there's a chance they might be there too.
To help or to hinder?
Want them to.
Before we derail again.
Okay.
Right, now go on.
Before we disperse and speak to professors and whoever we need to, does anybody have any questions? Anything we need to put on the table now?
No, I just need to talk to Augusta about the library, but that can be figured out over the week.
No. Just.
I'm good.
Okay.
Let's make sure we don't lose anyone this time.
Those of us who need to talk to the professor,
Planning on it.
get to work. Lenneth, when you and Cortez are finished talking, can you guys come find me? I need to talk to both of
Will
you.
do. Both of us, right. Right. Raleigh, you have anything to do here, or do you want to go find Cortez?
Only thing I can think about is for medical to figure out what we
Yeah,
need to
I'm
take.
probably gonna turn in early.
Oh, are we? Okay.
Even though I'm slowing down. But what's up?
I was gonna talk to her.
Oh, okay. All right.
Wait, shit.
What you going to bed? She's head medical, but
What about the,
Yeah, I
I'll go
Hmm?
find
What about the ceremony?
My brain's
Ain't there
All
like
right.
a ceremony thing going
Isn't
on?
there like a burial ceremony we're going to attend to later?
Yeah. Right now we
So.
just need
It's going to be before dinner.
Yeah.
Healing potions, as well as
So there will be attendance drawn.
everything else.
So,
A bell will ring.
Gavin,
Everything.
the topic of how to handle the very, very, very evil sword came up, and we're told we could not touch it directly, but what would
Gloves are good.
you? I don't think gloves would be enough. So the
Which is
it was mentioned that probably having like holy to counter it would probably be
Well-
enough of a barrier to at least move it. What do you think?
I was the one that mentioned
Yeah,
that, and then
I know. That's why I'm
no.
The rest of them said no, but that was because Gavin was not here for it. Let us have his opinion, seeing it out. It is his magic.
The answer, honestly, would be I can do my best.
Hmm.
There is no guarantees because that is an ancient evil.
That is what I figured, but it's just, what if we imbue an object, like some gauntlets and gloves, and have like just, or empower somebody with like holy water and just have like defenses, like mental spells for whoever is the designated picker upper to pick it up and place it in whatever box or whatever place we're going to seal it. We have to fortify whoever it is.
That's unfortunately one of those things of we're not going to. I'd love to start trying to plan for something right now, but
Like, this is just
that's one of
like
those things
food
of
for thought, for like to have it in your mind for later.
it's food for thought. There's just too many unknowns, and until we get up north and probably get some more information on the actual blade itself, we could be going off of guesses and cause more trouble.
I need to figure out some
So
sort
most
of
likely
concoction.
not gonna be able
Come
to do
here, we
much.
can't hear you from
Basically
from over there.
Basically, keep Rise warm the entire time we're there. Some sort
Yes.
of potion that lasts a while.
Like some sort of
she had
antifreeze.
mentioned
For right
about
now,
that,
then, it's most likely we're not going to be able to do much with you or Barian.
heat stones.
If we find information where we can, then maybe.
I feel like a potion would last
Correct.
longer, though.
Yeah.
Heat stone can only last
Because
so
we
long.
don't know what the sword
You can
actually
find some
even
sort of way
does,
to make
sure, I could
potion
wrap myself in
to
light
last for good, for the amount of time
and
we're there,
or
something she can
someone
keep
in
sipping.
light and they could grab it, but we
feel like
don't
it
know
would be
if it's a mental effect. We don't know if it's a corruption. We don't know what it. We don't know. We don't even know what the darkness really is.
Finding ways to enhance its.
We
was
use the
saying
light
something like
against it,
Eldritch.
but
we can certainly look into that.
we use the light against it, and yes, it hurts it, or it can push it back, but it doesn't win against it.
Of such,
Oh.
and or think of something. We'll collaborate.
If you wrap someone else in
sounds good.
light,
I'll let
you
you
wouldn't
say
be able to do Ryder, right? Because she's got that whole, like, you know, demon
I can technically,
thing.
I can technically do it to anyone. I've done it to Victor.
But it so it wouldn't, like, hurt him, because she's, you know, the whole...
It'll make him nauseous after a while.
Then I would recommend we don't do Ryder for that.
I wasn't going to suggest
Like,
Ryder even getting close to that
for-
sword to begin with.
For example,
Imagine what would
for
happen if
example,
he
I
went
t-
ballistic.
Though the spell that I tested was more of a mental spell applied onto them, not wrapping someone in it. This was to
So it's a
Victor,
mental
and it was
fortification
after
spell.
about. Yeah, that's what I used because this was back in Fallbrook.
Mm-hmm.
But he ended up lasting for about 5 or 10 minutes before he started getting headaches.
Yeah, because
Just because obviously vampire.
Then-
So
Yeah.
If it's gonna be a big fuck off sword, because it's a big fuck off general from what people have been saying, I would recommend then I be the one to grab it.
We'll see. Like I said, we
We'll
have
see.
no information. That's why
That's-
we're not.
We'll,
and that's why I'm not even bringing it or trying to put too much on it right now because there's only us three, and Zach is
True.
not here, Chips isn't here,
they don't have the
and whoever their third.
And we don't know
their
who
leader-
the third is,
their
but
lead- the
likely
leadership.
Augusta.
Which most likely Augusta, but
Mhm.
those three would most likely be the ones to make the call out of who should attempt to pick it up.
Right. Augusta might not actually be a bad idea to do it either. Again, I'm just throwing ideas
I'm
out.
just
We
saying
again,
that
once
whoever
we-
it is that is chosen should we have to think of contingencies in case it goes wrong. Like, do we have the manpower to take down Augusta in case she gets corrupted? So that is things that we have to think about in order when we choose a candidate. So that is the thing.
Right.
So yes, I understand that somebody should be powerful, but we also have to figure out if they are powerful enough, what would happen if they go ballistic and turn against us?
I'm probably the best bet
I
then
don't
if
want to
I'm
do that to you.
physically
with
one
flowers.
is strong. If someone's gotta fucking do it, I'll fucking do it. We've got to do our job, like I've been saying.
Okay. Like we said, we can think about this some another time. It's not good for just the three of us. Okay, we put a pin in this.
Yeah.
For when the leadership is chosen. Okay, but I just wanted to bring that up to you since you are the paladin here. Well, one of the two paladins that we have.
Might be worth talking with Baron about it, just to see, but
Probably not today.
No, not today for sure.
He has a lot on his mind for the ceremony. Found him by the graveyards.
Oh yeah, you have to consecrate the ground, right, and make it like holy and stuff.
It's to make sure no one meddles with the dead.
No raising undead.
I almost fucking walked out of the room when they were talking about,
Some of them in those graves are brand new guard recruits that came onto the yard that week. So it's hitting him pretty hard.
Right. Okay. All right. Was there anything else that Mason asked us to do?
We checked with people for the weapons. We checked with people to get check their materials for.
Are you gonna be okay? Are you gonna be nice and toasty? Are we gonna need to get your measurements to get you like better padded out for your uniform?
You said you're from North, yeah?
I'm used to the North. I've been outside in the cold with less than this on.
Hey, same here, buddy. Put it there.
Okay, you Northerners are weird. Okay.
Look, there are
Snow is weird
from my tribe up there that will be wearing shorts and just like a fur and like a helmet. Like it. Yeah. Look, some orcs are from the north.
I took one
built
step
different.
into Liang's room and I could not stand it. I don't know how you guys live in that.
Because of that, we lived in it, so our bodies are adjusted to it.
Yeah. Exactly.
I mean, it'll probably take me a day to get readjusted because it's been years since I've been up there, but probably give it about 24 hours and my body will remember.
You think they might have some good pelts up there?
Probably. Depends on which way we go through. We could be going through my hometown, and that would be a trading town. Or if they decide to take the rivers up, we could miss a lot of the towns and go straight to Isidel. But Isidel should have some good pelts as well. People do like their furs.
Isidore's up there, over to the right there. Wait, why would we take the river and then cut over? Why wouldn't we just
No,
go
no,
that way?
through the islands.
Oh,
through
the island. Okay, gotcha.
Through Grimstall.
Cause I'm way over there on the left.
Yep, unless anything has been happening to those waters, then they could make us take down the river, which goes all the way up to Trumbull.
It's cold.
Rivers might not always be the best, cause that's kind of like running down. So, God, could you imagine the Gorkin worst case scenario? We gotta go all the way around.
She's thinking that she's gonna have to keep a closer eye on Jamie. Because everybody turned oh boy.
Training some of the most skilled battle mages that anyone can see. Trained and ready for anything.
related, but like strong emotions seem to do something weird to their magic.
What
Yeah, that happens to me
happened?
sometimes.
What the heck just happened here?
Hello, Miss Deeta.
Hi.
Welcome to Shortgate. Well, you kind of already fit in, but you're still
I was
tall
about to
by comparison.
say, like, it's not every day that I see things that are smaller than me.
You could have run away.
Oh, do you want to be the size too?
I'm pretty sure that if I was shrunk to relatively that size, I'd be even smaller than you guys because it's
Yeah, let's
relative
not do
size.
that.
He has very good control over it.
I'm pretty sure,
No, he
like,
doesn't. No, he doesn't. No, he
I'm
doesn't.
pretty
No, he
sure
doesn't.
I
Don't
would
do
be
it.
gobbled up by.
I'm going to do it, Deeta.
No. I'm going.
Do not defy your fate.
What did you hit? Did you hit me?
No.
Okay, not yet. Okay, no.
You're quite adept in the air, Deeta, I must say.
I've been levitating all my life. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Look, here's your friend. Go talk to your friend.
You're coming into the blue.
Don't. I'm trying to run away. Don't worry.
I'll take a look around.
Okay. Why did I think flying away from a fairy was going to be a good idea? That's not... They excel at flying. I'm so dumb. Oh.
No, I'm fine, best friend. I'm good.
Okay, that's good.
Um,
I want to check his stomach because he's chasing after me.
Is...
He's fine.
Are you sure?
Someone else.
Right, I'll walk it off.
Do you need medical? Do you need an airlift to medical?
Please, listen to me, Deeta. Please stay away from me at this time. I almost shit myself. With them punches. Please.
Oh,
I'm fine.
if you see,
Oh, God.
if you see the fairy professor, don't let him touch you. He's shrinking people as a prank. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you see the fairy professor, don't let him touch you because he's shrinking people as a prank. There's already been a few victims around town, around the campus.
So it's real funny. It's real funny that you two have arrived.
Do you know if I...
Misty, Misty two-pieced me so hard I almost shit myself.
Have you seen Raleigh?
No, I literally woke up from my nap.
You be nice to him. You be nice. Oh. Also, he told me you and me are going to be going through a lot of training here in the next few days.
Hey, sandwich. I almost felt the cheesy bacon I ate earlier come back
training,
up.
hardcore.
That was close.
You don't get to say no.
Martial training hardcore.
Tell you what.
What do you mean by martial training hardcore?
You and me
You're
fighting.
a great teammate.
Not holding back.
Oh, okay. Noted.
That's what he said. Pretty
Noted.
much.
Okay.
You and me need to
You be nice.
Don't worry.
start.
I am being nice. What do you mean?
Ryder,
This is me being nice.
If anything,
Yes.
I'm going to be trying to piss you off. And
real talk. If you need some stomach medicine, I can go to the medical and get something.
Yeah,
for
he
you.
needs it. He needs
Do you
it.
need? Okay.
You need it, don't you?
Do you need milk of Mylanta or something?
I'm not
No, I don't
magnesia.
need
That's what it is. Milk of magnesia. That's what it is.
That sounds horrid. No, I'm good.
You should get some.
Oh.
I think he does actually need it.
I do
They
not
come in little
need
tablets.
it, Tia.
They come in little
They help
tablets
you
called
go.
Tums.
No, what are the side effects?
Calms your stomach and doesn't make you shit yourself.
Or it does make you shit yourself.
No, that's that's the opposite. I'm not giving him laxatives.
No, I'm saying sometimes if your stomach is upset enough, it will just make you shit.
I did.
Oh, okay.
It's crazy. It's a really
You
shitty
be
day.
nice to her. You be nice to her. You be nice to her. I'll bite you.
Wow.
Don't make me.
That was a very foul
Frosting
joke.
in your hair.
What?
Frosting
in my hair?
Frosting. Yeah, frosting in your hair. I didn't see it before because it was white frosting, but you still got a bit of frosting in your hair.
Yeah, you did. I see. You do have
I
white
do?
hair, and
Do
that
I-
was
do I
white
have
frosting.
Do I have frost in my head? Let's check.
Lick it.
Suppose you
Taste
just-
it.
Look, Misty, I need you to check thoroughly. Look.
Oh god! I don't even know why I came over here for. Oh my gosh. Oh. Hi. You okay
Hey.
now? You looked a little upset after the assembly, so I did the one that I asked because clearly you weren't okay, but you okay now? Wanna
I
talk
got
about
some
it?
news that I really didn't like.
Oh,
I was very unhappy.
you wanna share? What's wrong?
It's fine now.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, well, I warned them about he's shrinking people as pranks, so. Well,
There's too many birds about to be doing that.
that's what I was trying to tell him, that if he shrank me, I was going to be perfect, like, crow bait. Oh, I think they made Dars my size now.
Go and pick on him.
I would be able to pick him up.
Should
I'm gonna pick him up.
go and tell him how's it doing, short stuff.
Wait, actually, the last conversation we had was
But, yeah, we had a meeting, a leaders meeting, so we were making sure that we were getting stuff ready for, the north, and, not gonna lie, your name came up. So,
Let me guess. People want me to stay here and rot.
No. We were thinking about who would be keeping an eye on you. To make sure you don't do anything out of line again. But,
Yep. Big old bad Jamie here. Look out. I might get you next.
Ooh, I'm so scared. But, yes. Oh my goodness! You're so portable, I can put you in my pocket! Pocket professor!
I know they make pocket guides for alchemy, but this is a little ridiculous.
The portable pocket professor. Perfect for alchemy.
That was a lot of alliteration.
Yes, thank you. I've been practicing.
Well, it won't last for much longer, so there's at least blessings in that.
So, did they talk to you about about a potion probably for Risei, so she won't freeze over and become a Risei
Yes.
popsicle?
Essentially, yes. Risei has some ideas herself. Me and Rana and any of the other alchemists around will put our heads together, see if we can come up with something more potent. More than likely, probably be more of
a more potent cold resistance potion.
Mm.
There are ways to increase the potency, adding extra ingredients, putting things in different ways. We might be able to create a small stock specifically for reset.
Okay. So, doesn't putting potions inside the Rise automatically make them more potent anyway because she's like pure mana?
Not quite. In that regard, she is actually able to produce equivalents of potions with certain ingredients. Or at least we know that if she consumes Starleaf, she's able to convert that into a sort of gel ball of like some akin to a health potion. So rather than increasing potency, it's more increasing efficiency if we have the ingredients on hand.
Okay, we're gonna have to take stock. And are we good with potions? Are you going to need help with making extra potions for the north?
Well, first of all, we will need to gather. We'll probably need to do an expedition out into the outlands. Hopefully, we can. There's still enough general wild growth that we can build up stock, and then we will eventually need to convert those either into mana potions or various potions, and or prepare it for traveling for raw ingredients.
I have some money still saved up from Fallbrook. If you need, I can donate some of that if like buying stuff from merchants would help.
It's more of the issue of timing. We can certainly order and requisition, but by the time the shipments would get here, we would already be gone. So we need to forage as much of ourselves due to the time constraint.
Okay. That is a good point. Okay.
So, yes. Again, we'll need to essentially forage for ourselves a little bit and then go from there. Again, I will more than likely be setting up an expedition within the next couple of days once I take a stock of what we have, or what we don't have, what we need, and, make a list of what we'll need to grab.
Okay.
So.
Okie dokie. So.
Alright, I'll let you get back to your conversations.
Have you noticed that every time we've had to try to have a serious conversation, something always interrupts? So, yeah.
Oh, hi. No, nobody has any idea who I am, what I think.
I mean, I have like the vaguest idea, but only because you've told me. Has nobody else has tried to talk with you? I've actually sat down.
When we were in that room with the cube,
Mm-hmm.
and they took the cuffs off.
Because all the windy users needed to use their magics, yes.
Lux suddenly decided to, get all his armor on. Like I was gonna jump out at him in some crazed murderer. These people have no idea what the fuck they're doing.
I mean, who does? I don't know what I'm
Lux
doing.
could open his mouth at any time and kill anyone here. Do they have somebody watching him? No.
No.
I have explained exactly why I did what I did. Over again. And if anyone is stupid enough to think that I would just turn on someone here, 'cause woo, he's crazy. What a fucking joke.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Lex is still normal sized and running.
I have some work to do, students. I will leave
Okay.
you to it. Remember, this wears off eventually.
I know.
In like 3 minutes.
I know.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Hi, Jamie. Hi, Deeta.
I can't even see them. I'm too small. Hi.
Hi, Tinies.
Don't get eaten by the birds.
Now you know how I feel whenever, you guys are normal sized.
I've been your size.
Hold on. I need to do something. It was requested of me.
Huh?
Picks you up.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So this is what it feels like. You're like a little plushie size. Plushie Dars. Don't worry, I won't shake the baby.
If I had a nickel for every time I've been lifted like that, I'd have 2 nickels.
Well, you're like one of the biggest people on like campus, and it's not every day we can just lift an orc.
I know, but it's funny that it happened with the smallest person on campus and the tallest person on campus.
This is how it feels like for me.
Am I really that much taller than you?
Don't strain your neck
Not
too
too
much.
much, but I mean, like, but like the feeling of like looking up and like
Mission
having
accomplished.
someone
Oh, wait.
on your head pat you, it's pleasant.
Huh. It
Short
was
stop.
like, oh.
That was it.
There
There we go. Mission accomplished. Hey.
This is so weird. This is so
Welcome to
fucking
my
weird.
world.
So, who's it gonna be?
We haven't chosen anybody yet, but
Who's gonna be so far up my butthole they're gonna smell my lunch?
don't say it like that. It's gross.
Morgan, this is too weird. Everyone's head patting me.
We haven't decided yet. It was just a thing that sprang up. So like a general warning of
Actually, kind of is.
keep an eye on Jamie when you can.
It's weird, but I kind of like it. I don't know.
Until new
I guess
management
I'm
is chosen,
confused by
I'm
it.
going to
Like, I'm
propose
not
that
used to it.
not that you be left on your own devices, but I'm going to ask them, like, to reevaluate. You can be trusted.
Oh right, I was gonna talk with Rise about.
They don't see you like I do.
Yeah.
They haven't taken the chance to actually talk to you about
They
it.
patted my head and then they ran off.
No one ever does. People just hear something, make up their mind immediately. Never actually come and ask.
Are you even still wearing those handcuffs? Can I see them? Are you?
Nope, they took it off a little while ago.
Okay.
Stopped having the guard follow me around too, except one of them was still doing it and trying to hide around corners with a giant pokey stick that showed him off. So either the professors lied again, or some guard decided to do it by himself. Either way, I'ma be pissed.
You want to talk to them? You're gonna be like, hey, buddy, you want to just...
Oh, I already
step
did.
out? Okay.
But I
Okay.
will let Barian know that I know.
Okay.
was.
Oh, goodbye, Hoshi. Okay, I thought she was gonna join us. Alright.
Blazeheart was looking for Tia and.
how would you handle this?
Handle what?
Your own situation. Would you want them to leave you alone? Would you like to be paired up with someone just to keep everybody else's fears at the bay, I guess? What would make you the most comfortable? Because I don't think nobody ever asked you how you felt about this.
I'm trying to make up my mind if I care.
Okay. Because we are going into a potential war zone, and we are going to have to eventually, hopefully, fight, undead, which is what I heard we were going to go up against. But there is a chance we are going to have to fight actual people too. So, what?
Oh, and I'm sure every single person here is gonna make real nice and careful that no one gets harmed.
Oh yeah.
Everybody's gonna get a nice little nappy. Like, he did with those guys who took the shit. I saw some of those bodies.
Yeah.
Because everyone's such a perfect little saint here.
Yeah.
You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Next time, I'm gonna yell, "They're coming right for us!" That way, it's self-defense. And it's all okay, right? That's how it works.
Make sure somebody's around to hear you and back you up for it.
Well, I'm forced to babysit a shroom.
It's so happy to see you.
You won't think that after it sticks its tongue out. Alright, shroom, tonguey thing.
You order it to tongue?
Sounds
Yes.
so weird.
Okay.
Alright, tongue now.
That's how it
I mean,
eats.
we have tongues too.
Yeah, how else is it
I
going
look like
to
a
eat?
penis!
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it out loud, but...
Look, at the end of the day, it's a very strong tongue. I wonder what it does.
How would you... have you tested the strength of the tongue? How do you know it is strong?
Deeta,
It's for eating, isn't it?
I think so. Deeta, I would dropkick you off this rock. No,
I
have not.
I'm just trying to understand how you know these things.
I do not know these things. I'm still a virgin, remember?
I wasn't... that was nowhere near what I was saying.
What you asked.
I asked how you knew how strong the tongue was. I thought it licked you on the face or something. I didn't say it was going to be anything like that.
Oh, you were thinking oh.
Oh my goodness.
Huh? I'm confused.
I'm the one that's confused here.
Don't, Hoshi, don't worry.
Hi.
Hey, Arise.
Oh my.
Have you met?
Asks where.
Huh?
If anybody asks.
Damn. She sprinted faster than I did, and I'm black. Crazy.
Where'd she go?
I don't.
She went
Rather
in that
so am
direction.
I.
That's all I need to know.
Whoa.
is that subterfuge?
I don't know what the fuck that means.
It's like something about being sneaky or something.
I don't know, but Rise had better thank me for what I just did.
Thank you.
Sweet, I gotta thank you for Rise. My life is complete.
Are you in the water?
No.
Where are you?
Rise, you might want to pick a hiding spot quick before he comes back, you know. Okay, he's back, he's back.
Run, Rise, run! He's onto you!
So she is here.
No, she's clearly not here.
Yeah, she's. Wait, no, I think I see her. She's in the water. Wait, is that her?
Anyways.
Oh yeah.
You guys do whatever it is you want to do.
Oh, there's
Everyone's
Rise.
made up their mind about me already anyway. Doesn't really matter at this point.
But that's not fair to you. Your voice should be
Don't
heard
think
too.
anybody really cares
I
what
still
I
care.
think anymore.
Hey, is
If
it
nobody
me?
will listen to you, I will speak for you then.
Hey,
Why?
is it me or is it getting kind of?
Oh.
Growling in? You know we're by the ocean, right?
Yeah.
That's what happens next to the ocean. The fog rolls in.
Oh, okay.
It usually gets darker, not brighter.
Usually when it fogs like this, it's usually never good.
This actually reminds me of a sandstorm.
Fire.
This reminds me more of
The
a
forest is on
sandstorm.
fire?
No, it's the other thing that could make the sky be cloudy. Smoke. A lot of
I'm
it.
sure this isn't right on all accounts.
Probably we've smelled that though.
Well, our little mushroom friend isn't like.
I don't smell anything. Oh, he's not doing well. I think something's wrong with the mushroom.
Maybe he's resting.
Oh.
Wait, this little guy might be able to figure out what's going on with the mushroom. Can you talk with him?
Can you talk?
Okay. Ask the mushroom what's wrong.
Can you understand the little duck thing?
I don't communicate with plants, man.
Then how are you supposed to get the information of how the little mushroom is feeling if you can't understand?
I learned an ancient technique once, but I forgot it.
Just once. Oh.
Yes. All right.
It really was just once then.
Ah, I see.
No.
So that's what's going on. Tell me more.
You're definitely shorter.
I see. It makes sense now. Now I know what's going on.
Sure with the class?
What's going on?
Are you having a good time over there?
To be honest, I was hoping something would come, but there's nothing. There's nothing.
Of course. Good job.
I don't understand. Do you have do you...
Nothing.
Does someone here speak plant?
Do I look like a plant?
She does.
No, you're a cat.
Sylvan.
Wait. Oh, hey, Victor. Maybe Victor speaks plant. Hey, Victor, no plant language.
Ryder, she speaks some Sylvan.
No. No. I taught him quite a few.
Oh, Morgan. I think there's something wrong with the mushroom.
Why do we think there's something wrong with the...
Zoom up.
Probably that burial stuff. Yeah.
Oh, there she is. She was hiding in the rosies.
What did it say?
Fuck if I know.
I think Flora was the only one who would have been able to understand them. So we're just out of luck.
I don't think this one does.
I still think you're cool, Jamie.
Do you understand it?
I think that's a yes.
I don't think that was the right thing to say, but it.
Wait.
I'm pretty sure the sentiment
Hang on. Do the wah for yes, and then do the wah for no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, they have no
let's go.
fucking idea. Okay. Maybe there's nothing wrong with the shroom, and maybe I'm just overthinking it. Maybe.
Alright, the bell did go off, so.
You say yes to that, you little. All right. Okay. Right. Well, I can't watch over the shroom.
Do you think Ryder
What
is
do I-
really silly right now? Oh, I was kind of hoping. I was kind of hoping it would start nodding, but okay.
Anyway, we
It
have
just
to
doesn't
go.
understand.
I think we have to go to the
Yeah,
grave.
we
I
have to
think.
go. But we have to go line up at anyways, so
Yeah. Right.
yeah. This one, right? Yeah.
Where do we go?
I think we're going here first, and then we're going.
Is there anything I don't know?
We're preparing for the ceremony.
This is simply to inform and gather everyone that we will be holding the service very shortly. If you have any formal wear that you wish to don, or uniforms shall suffice. Yes, if everyone is prepared, we can move out to the new graveyard site for the service.
Which is where?
It's on the side of the
Over by the greenhouse.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did the
If you
little
have any
plant? Did the
formal
little
wear that you wish
duckweed come in
to
yet?
don, I would take care of that now. If you wish to simply go in your uniforms, you can start making your way over to the greenhouse area for the service.
I need better walkway.
Or just out that way.
Yeah.
Just
You need a sleigh.
No, you don't have to. It's
You
so
can walk.
close. In fact, we can go out that way.
I like how you guys came in and lined up just to have to go turn around and go back out because we're going to the greenhouse. We're going to the greenhouse.
That is what they pay us for.
All right, here's you. Right, hold on. Remember, I gotta get this back.
If you
If
if you have issues finding the site, you can follow me. I can show you where it is.
Yeah. Come on, response.
I
know what you are.
Friend.
He's a friend. That's what he is.
Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Should we ask them to lose
The one with no
the
helmet.
wood recollection equipment and
Who's our
get a proper ceremonial weapon?
our other friend with Nerali and stuff?
Through this door is a faster way, guards.
They're not.
Wait, I'm out of the loop. Who?
Yeah.
What?
They're sisters.
Why?
She said I needed to look fancier.
They wouldn't let me wear my own beds.
No,
So
not
they
there.
were too ragged to be in Eldoria.
I'll do it.
Questions? Cool.
Penelope.
We met her in the Evershine winery. She's really cool, really awesome. And now here. And now she's
Over there.
Emmanuel
I don't know.
No, they're going around.
High five.
Ah, I see.
More for shit down here.
Yeah.
I guess guardsmen. Formations, single file lines. I don't know, dude. I don't know where. Lieutenant, what do we do? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Let everybody
I was.
find their place first. I don't want to stand. This is so sad. Can we get 5 wee-wees?
What is with you and the wee?
I'm not mentally stable. That's what.
Hey, guardsmen,
lie
attention.
down.
Where's the rest of everyone?
Coming on the way.
Oh, there they are.
I remember one person.
Hi. Hi.
Once
Hi.
the prayer has concluded,
Mm.
no more than 2 volleys in the clear.
I think you can go anywhere.
I've already cast the holy water into the fresh earth. I'll be addressing the other cadets. Here's some prerequisites, especially with some allergies we have.
Look, I gotta sneeze. Oh god. Oh, allergies. Oh gosh. Sorry, guys.
I trust this is everyone for this evening.
That person's fucking offensive.
I guess everybody else went to bed.
Some people did.
This is here for everyone to pay their respects as they see fit.
Others I hear whispering.
If there are any who wish to provide offerings to each or any of the graves, now is an ideal time. As for those of you who are sensitive to such things, this is a divine ceremony, and some holy water has been used. It's likely not overtly intrusive. I recommend keeping away from the fresh soil at minimum.
Even though I'm half human, I should stay over here.
Of course, as before, if there are any who wish to pay their respects, treat this with the same respect you would ask for your own rest.
Would it be okay to grow some flowers on the...
I'm sure they would be overjoyed. Any such similar gestures are welcome. To help them feel at home again.
Oh.
Would it be disrespectful to, like, light a torch for him or something?
Thank you, Norley. Nothing. Good evening, everyone. In this moment, I bestow myself upon you as Paladin Galanas, Sworn of Serenre. And beside me, I'm sure you all know well as Gavin, who is yet still unsworn, but pursues the six paths all the same, such as I. This evening we have come together in both respect, service, and remembrance for our fallen in days past and in years past. If there are none who have reason to object, in the name of the Everlight and in Serenre, I shall begin. May it be known that I see no objections.
My god, the inclusion. The inclusion is gonna drive me nuts.
Here lie our shield
blinking.
bearers. The ones who stood so others could sit safely. Who stepped forward when fear told them to turn. Who bled, broke, and fell. Not for glory, but for duty. This ground remembers. Every name etched in stone, every silence held between them. These will not be forgotten dead, for they are carried in the hearts of the living. In every warm hearth they defended, in every person who now sleeps in peace. No sword shall rise from these graves. No shadow shall twist their rest. Let the soil be soft, the wind gentle. The nights warm with the lingering light of their memory. Not merely as comrades, but as our sisters and brothers in arms.
Is he okay?
So here we stand shoulder to shoulder.
Sir?
Bear witness, let not the cold...
Let not the cold death dim their deeds. Let not the silence here be mistaken for absence. For the memory burns, and through it, they will endure. Altea, if you are near, let your flame burn quietly on this earth, not to command, but to comfort, not to claim, but to honor. Let this peace remain. Let their memories endure. And let these fallen finally sleep untroubled. Let it be we who still live to carry the torch they once bore. In our blood and breath will their legacies continue on. We say it unto them. May you all rest. And we thank you for your duty and for your deeds. If there is anything else anyone wishes to say to the recently departed, now would be the time.
Thank you for your services. Don't...
If there are none, then, once more, my brothers and sisters in arms, we again thank you all for what you've done for this land, for this school, for those that still live and were able to walk forward after you fell. Thank you. And may you rest eternal in a blissful sleep. May whoever watch over you take you into their embrace. With that, these grounds are now
sanctified.
Present arms. Ready?
Spears, present arms.
together as one.
Order arms.
That is. Thank you all. While this may not be the most elaborate ceremony we can provide them, the least we can do is keep them safe. As they once did for us. Thank you. If you excuse me, Reverend.
You leave. Thank you all again for coming here to this moment. And for those whose tombstones we were unable to retrieve, let us not forget them that it'll be our duty to one day return them to their rest.
There's a hug around his side.
As Barian said, this is now concluded. So, thank you all again for coming here and bearing witness.
Do you have a moment?
You want me to
turn some of them.
do your thing here? Okay.
What?
There were two guards who died
Alright.
during the
Let's see
attack.
which one you away from me. Holy one.
Thank you.
Or I melt like
I think lighting the torch is a good idea. I think your idea of lighting the torch was a good idea.
May you all know
I don't think he heard you at
that I
first.
fight with your spirit with me.
We normally, for orcs, we.
My sword will be swung in the name of justice and to save this world.
Figured lighting the torch would be at least something.
On my sword, I swear.
Comparable in a respectful crossing of.
To carry the flames of righteousness wherever I go.
Think I could still do that?
Of course. And did I only have one time? They can wait a few more minutes. Go get the stuff.
I'll go try to find some.
Oh, no. Now they stopped blinking. What the hell? Was I just sitting in a wrong spot this entire time? Oh, yeah. That's literally what it was. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay.
Not one ounce of blood fat yet. Well. How about the drink?
I'll give everyone time.
And what about this one?
Not very far now.
I'm behind you.
Are you being accounted for? Are you accounted for? Are you underwater?
Why does it keep looking like I'm talking when I'm not?
Certain things happened
Oh, I see. It's my fan. It's super hot in my room, so I guess it's picking up the sound of my fan. If I put on noise suppression, would that help?
Hopefully it was still happening, but that's why we're here.
We have another Toby.
It shouldn't take death to care. Never should.
I'm really sorry that we weren't there to help you out before. You can put it up on the hill. So that way all of them can see it. You know, we do something similar in the Bagua. We light torches. Well, not torches, lanterns. So that the spirits of the dead can find their way in the dark.
I'm so sorry for failing. I'm so sorry for failing you.
Sure. I mean, similar enough, but you light a torch to light their way, but we have a whole thing to, you know, burn the body as tradition.
I must strive to be like everyone else.
To fully
But
send
then-
them on.
And then the lights guide them on. Oh.
Gonna light the gem.
It's okay. You did good.
It's alright, Orgy.
I'm okay. Okay.
There you go. It's alright. Let out what you need.
I miss everyone so much.
Who? I literally couldn't hear what you said.
I just miss everyone so much.
You'll be able to see him again one day.
They can hear you. You know what? Sometimes in Abagua, during certain times of the year, we would actually have picnics with our dead. So maybe now that they're here, located closer on our grounds, maybe sometimes we can come over and have dinner with them. I'm sure they'll appreciate the company. Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
That sounds nice.
That way they're not lonely. You can go get them cookies and leave them offerings if you want to.
Maybe.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was rude. Oh, goodness.
Good to get something in your gut. Deeta. I really hope people can actually keep their heads on their shoulders during this mission.
That is to be... How do you say it in common? It is a test that we must all overcome.
Well, I know a couple it's definitely gonna test.
If you are talking about Jamie, I don't think you have to worry about him.
For once, I'm actually not worried about Jamie.
Yeah. You know, it wasn't fair of how they were talking about Jamie during the meeting.
No. That's why I actually spoke up. 'Cause Jamie did bad.
But he would never do
That's
that
a
against one
certain
of
level.
us. So there is no reason for all of them to gang up on him, even though he wasn't there.
As much as I think Jamie's punishment should be worse, there's still form and time for anyone to be better, so that then everyone still is doing their job as needed. Keeping someone on the outside is not good. And when you got a job to do, you put your foot down and you do your fucking job. I might not have good feelings towards Jamie, but I was still doing my job. And from that, I actually kind of felt like, you know, a little bit of healing there between us. Kind of happened.
You know, a lot of this happened mostly because...
Even if I wasn't known for it.
You know, a lot of this happened mostly because people just don't talk with him. A lot of people didn't talk with him before. They didn't understand the way he thinks. And so, when what happened finally did happen, it was like watching a bomb go off in slow motion, one that could have been prevented. But everybody just stood there and did nothing beforehand. And then when it finally went off, they were like, oh no, and then they got mad at the bomb.
It's one thing. You can't really blame other people fully, because not everyone expects there to be a bomb when they're worrying about a lot of other things happening. And unfortunately, if Jamie isn't able to talk to people, then people ain't gonna be able to always talk to Jamie. Because they're doing their thing.
From what I heard, Jamie actually did try to talk to people at the beginning. But no one wanted, especially his team, didn't want to talk with him.
He had emotional outbursts that caused a lot of people on his squad to not be happy with him. Now, is that fair on Jamie? No. Because again, like I was saying, people gotta do their job and put that shit behind them. And that didn't happen with his squad.
If he were to be reassigned to another squad, if he were to be reassigned to our squad, would you have a lot of trouble with that? Someone needs to keep an eye on him.
At the current moment, I would.
Okay, that is understandable.
I still can't trust him as far as I can throw him. Again.
I mean, that's the thing, he's pretty small. You can probably throw him pretty far. But I understand what you're meaning.
He can say a lot of things and just lie straight to your face.
That's one thing that Jamie
Deeta.
dislikes. He hates liars. He thinks liars are bad guys. He would never make himself to be a liar. He twisted
Deeta,
truth.
I had a full conversation with him right after he did the fucking deed on the hill.
And
He
think about
lied
what he
straight to
said.
my face.
I don't think anything was a lie. It was twisted truth. Because he did the same with me. I asked him how it went with the lady, and he said, well, she won't be bothering me anymore.
A twisted truth is just a white lie, depending on the side that you're looking at.
It was a smooth transition, I'll admit.
Again, give him time and give him a chance to actually heal and learn, then maybe he can mend bridges and actually be able to work more.
I don't think he will be able to heal and learn if no one talks with him talks Everyone keeps avoiding him because of what he is capable of.
Because of what he did. And I'm gonna be honest. They have every right to. Just 'cause I'm different. I'm doing things how orcs do it. That's what Vev would have wanted. Everyone else, they're doing it how they would do it. And that's completely fair to them. Jamie did some bad shit. And if he completely burnt those bridges that can't get fixed, that's the consequences of his actions. So yeah, he's not gonna have many friends among people anymore. But if he's on this mission, that needs to get put aside. And we still got a job to do.
Is it just me or did it get darker?
No.
It never used to be this dark, did it?
It's a little... Actually... it is a bit darker.
Like, I could have seen all the way to the other side.
Yeah.
Now I can barely see the bridge.
You think that might be effect of the crack in the area?
To be honest, I completely forgot about that crack until you mentioned it. Not gonna lie.
Oh, I was over at the arena with like Iris and some people, and you know it.
Not
we
gonna
saw
lie,
it,
I
and
completely forgot about that crack. Okay, I'm hungry. Let's go. The foghorn sounded, and we didn't even eat.
Yeah, we didn't. Are we gonna get in trouble for being gay?
Oh my goodness, you were right. Maybe we should go, you know, get something to eat at the cafe instead. Let's go.
Yeah.
I kind of completely forgot that we had curfew now.
I forgot.
Oh.
It's fine. We're going.
Okay.
Look, if anyone says anything, we were having a very important talk. And this is new.
We were honoring the dead and lighting the torches.
Yeah. We
Okay.
were.
As if it never happened.
As if it never happened.
Okay.
Oh, she's incredibly dangerous. She eats babies.
So yes.
Huh? That was one hell of a thing to walk up to. That was one hell of a thing to walk up to, Lynette.
No.
I
didn't hear anything. Isn't that right? Usually we have to put her in the cage at night because they're
Who eats babies? No one eats babies.
Yeah, it's bad. You have to do what you have to do to defeat evil.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, sorry, no, that's not.
She's a feral student.
Hey, you're back to get the veggie platter.
You know what? That's a lot of people. I'm just gonna wait my turn.
Big rabbit like at the same time.
So,
very
strong.
Did you want something to eat?
She's lying.
She's got really
maybe a
All
fish?
rabbits, though. Isn't that just like a key feature?
Yeah, but it's like.
Can we just grab stuff or? Yeah. Yes.
Woo!
Jamie, do you mind grabbing me a fish?
It's a free service.
Have you ever
You
been
can
bit
get
by
what
a
you want.
rabbit before?
Does it hurt?
It'll take a finger off.
Yeah, no, one guy actually
I'm hearing
lost a
things.
finger to
We're
a
mentally
rabbit.
insane.
Yeah?
Cadet Gavin.
Yeah, we're mentally insane.
Yeah.
That was a wonderful service.
Sometimes it
Thank you.
happens.
Thank you.
There's a lot of alcohol in beverages, dude. Jesus.
Died during the
Oh, good to know.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's very good to know.
I only wish we could have done more for them.
There you go.
Hope you're enjoying your first day.
It was certainly an interesting day,
Good job.
to say the least.
Everything going great, or?
Be doing manual labor upon coming here, but
Give or take. Yeah.
nothing apart from the usual.
Things
I
that
like
could be
the
going
look, by the way.
Good exercise, I suppose.
I said I like the look.
To those who have yet to come.
My hair grew out, so I had to put it up in a
Happened like
certain way
today.
to get it out of the way. I can't have it that
Oh.
way anymore.
I don't want to
One
think
of the
about it.
guards named Jimmy
I'm gonna
got
have to.
the legs and other stuff
Mm-hmm.
crushed by a tree when we were bringing it down.
Thank you.
Oh.
Sure, he was brought to medical already, but I don't know what the fuck he was doing.
What a crushing story.
Okay, I heard the same thing twice. What? Who got crushed by a tree? I heard it from this side and I heard it from this side.
Apparently someone named Jimmy.
He'll be alright tomorrow.
Well, as member of medical, I would hope that, you know, somebody would have talked to me about it.
I genuinely don't know. I hope so.
Nah, they did a cracking good job.
I thought it was handled.
I'm sure it'll
see
be
here?
fine.
Yeah, you really gonna
Yeah.
use that one with me?
Good.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I knew it was good at timber, so.
Okay, that's
Sounds
the
like
there
it's
it
going
is.
down.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it is. It's going down.
I'm gonna go for a bit of a walk.
Okay.
That's fair.
They gonna ring the actual dinner bell, or?
No, curfew. The foghorn already sounded. There's curfew in place, so that's why everybody's getting the food here.
Oh. She talked about baby a lot.
Yes, that is me. What is that?
Some guy got tossed to the wall.
Did you want to
Probably her favorite snack.
I couldn't even see it happen. Damn.
Where? Who needs medical?
I'm fine,
What
don't
happened?
worry.
What happened? Come down.
I made the mistake of challenging to an arm wrestling contest.
Okay, let's see.
Damn it. He got sent flying that way, so it's like.
Yep, I'm checking. I'm lifting your helmet up, checking your eyes. Are you concussed?
You know where.
Let's see.
I don't think I am.
Sure.
Rachel, right?
Follow my finger.
There's totally a
He's
share.
following.
Mhm.
You're fine, you're fine.
What you looking for?
So who wants to hear a story about
Said that, that would mean campus. she's yeah.
Alright. Okay, you're good now.
So,
Okay. So
once upon a
good.
time, before I came to the academy in the guard,
Non-alcoholic.
I was a knight.
Whose fish is this?
I don't know how I feel if you were saying your
Who's his fish around? Come on.
I gave the fish to this one. I don't know if they like it or not.
Did you
They
even
like
ask
this.
if it's
They
a?
poured it all over themselves.
Is it even a pescatarian? Did you ask it if it even likes fish? Maybe it wants berries or
I don't
fruits.
know. It rejected vegetables earlier.
Well,
I like the veggie basket.
He's good at
okay, imagine being a plant and then being served babies of a plant.
shooting his load.
That is what you just did to
I
it.
like it to be long. I try to serve him a chicken.
We had a plantkin
Let him near
we
your
had a
family.
plantkin student here that didn't eat vegetables and plants for that very reason.
Your parents have a happy marriage?
Huh.
Very.
I see.
Let him near them.
Oh, let him near them.
Okay.
It's like imagine somebody being like a kenku, a bird person, a kenku, and then being fed
Mhm.
chicken. How
But
unethical is that?
there are birds of prey that eat chicken, though.
Yeah, but
Or other birds.
Money
Most of the
for
time.
anybody that's wondering.
Sometimes
I'm confused, but okay.
So you're saying there's a chance?
I think I got it. I think I got it.
You don't eat money?
anyways, can I get a
I just saw you eat money.
can I get some rice and a fish? Not that fish. That fish is
Rice and
I'm gonna throw this fish out.
There's one right there.
Hi.
There's one right
I'm
there.
finished.
There's also one right there. There's
Okay.
also me.
I have to eat.
You might have to get somebody to We might have someone with.
Do you want me to
I wish I
go?
brought my glasses.
Okay, you know what? Here, let me find it. I can find the food.
Found the fish. Where is the rice?
5 beers.
Oh no, that's rice. Right there.
He's drunk. You absolutely can't.
Thank
Well,
you.
I can't. Burns through my system.
I
Who's having liver failure?
Straightforward.
Who's going to answer yes?
The guy who's going, probably the yes.
Can you do that? Can you just like take all the alcohol out of his stomach or something?
If I may, oh my god. If I may, I might have a cure for you. A little something about that.
I'm dying. Okay, come on. Almost killed.
What's wrong?
You're cut off. That's strange.
Martinez.
Dumpling.
No, I don't want to bust up. Thank you.
Oh, pardon?
Maybe there's spilling.
All my food is I put it on the table just to keep it from eating it.
You left the veggies over there?
You start drinking water.
Yeah.
Where is it?
I've already had.
Perfect.
I've already had 2 pieces.
Roasted peach.
Toby, can you like take him back?
I got okay, hold on.
Thank you.
Who is this? Stop! Stop! Sits on you. Sits on you. Stop! What is going on here?
Also, you have to excuse me, but you have to.
I was told to drink water, so I'm going to get water.
You're going to get water. You should be sitting down somewhere and letting other people get water for you. There is a thing called help, and you desperately need it.
Yes, okay.
And I'm sitting on you, but don't worry, I am using levitation magic, so I'm not actually putting any pressure on you. I'm just making sure you're not moving. Okay?
Wonderful. Okay.
Alright. So come on. Let's get you up.
Oh, come
No, don't do that like that. You're literally waterboarding him.
Oh no, sorry.
Hold on.
Don't. You're gonna have a bad time.
Is it like in another language?
Not exactly sure the origins of it. I just know I named my mother Precious a lot.
Give him that.
You okay?
Elvish to me.
Is this helping?
I know a way to wake him up.
No.
I did but it was at like more like
I'm so good.
maybe
Thank you very much.
Actually.
Oh.
Hello?
That's crazy.
Hold on. You wait right there.
Maybe you should go eat more. Alright, come on. I'm gonna pick you up.
Yeah, I think someone set this on the wall. I should
Like here, especially because we don't take the helmets off due to protocol very often.
Kind of hard to
Are we going reading this room?
Here's some medicine, just in case you throw up. Take it with the water.
I'm fine.
General or guard?
I'm gonna get out of the way.
Okay.
Now,
Spellcasting.
Oh, everybody left because I had to attend a drunk guard. Okay, fine.
I may not be able
One of
to
my
do this
apologies, we
physically,
will-
but magically.
Everybody in my
We will
age group.
deal with that ourselves.
You didn't say that
Thank you
before.
for dealing with it.
It's okay.
Pardon.
The moment that
you could just take them.
Enjoying your fish.
I'm enjoying my fish and rice because it is called.
Like any medicine, too much of anything could
I
lead to
already gave
sickness.
him. I already gave him some stomach medicine just in case.
No, I heard a comment about potions. Somebody thought that apparently you could have as many as you want and not get sick. So there is,
Well, that's
you know,
dumb.
potion sickness.
Well, no.
Yes,
No.
exactly.
There's some people only learn from doing and not by hearing. So let them find out the hard way.
I at least had to make an attempt as an alchemist and a professor.
That's why you also get like
Jen, I'll make sure that
Here it is.
swords worked on.
Here's my
Appreciate it.
We've closed up
And
the academy. If you see any cadets wandering about,
Deeta, we've also got
prefix or a
gloves from Jamie to work on.
Okay. Does Jamie,
Jamie gave me his gloves.
okay, his gloves, do we know if Jamie doesn't use any other melee or any other types of weapons, right? Does he need
No, just
anything?
coin.
I was gonna say we can't do maintenance on a coin, but
I
is there
mean-
any other weapon that he would like to maybe try to use?
I did see
Will-
something of a short axe over
Any
on the
sword
corner
and axe?
earlier.
They said bashing weapons would be best, so
Whatever's permitted for him to use, we'll probably have something kept on standby.
he's pretty good with a rifle I have seen. So
I can
but
ask
yeah.
him later if the need arises.
Good call. But for the gloves themselves, around the wrists he said is fine, but the fingers are a bit thin, so we'll probably want to just reinforce that with some wool.
okay.
Or some linen or whatever. Some sort of cloth.
Okay. Some
Also,
tough
okay,
leather.
I did. Yeah, something to keep the fingers warm, but still be able to, use stuff with. Okay, now I gotta ask, how well tight is those tents? Cause are we gonna have to be going up through the Gorgon North in tents?
Pretty sure we're not going to be staying in tents. We're going to be staying in outposts and, inns going up.
That's
hurt
what
to be
I was-
prepared.
You never fucking know. Look, when we were going up to fucking Fallbrook, we had to go in tents.
Could be sent out on an expedition for long periods of time, especially out in the harsh cold out there.
Yeah. So I'm saying that them tents probably ain't gonna do the best in straight cold like that. We're gonna want.
I'm not looking forward to that. Then.
At least how they are. If we get some more stuff to line the insides of them or something to keep, more warm in and keep it more tied down so it's not flimsy, then maybe.
If we can't get our hands on the furs to line those tents or any more sturdy tents sturdy tents to begin with, we can likely purchase some of the stuff as we go along further into the north from vendors there, or on some of the wildlife in the area if they're able to survive out there. Stands to reason they're the best material.
Indeed.
You wouldn't want to get in the backside of the library. Can I go there now? Absolutely. I don't know where he got the book, actually.
The doors are closed, but you can use the portals. You can patrol there, I assume. I don't know if the library
Did we say already go to bed?
I think we are. Not sure.
It's getting fucking late anyways. I'm
I'm gonna probably
I'm gonna
finish
write
up
down
dinner
my
and then
stuff.
go head off to bed, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to write down stuff that I've got at least known.
That's what I was going to
And,
do. I was gonna then give my list to Mason tomorrow. So.
Yeah, same. Hopefully we get some more lists and stuff from, other people.
Mhm.
I'm a bookworm myself.
Alright, so.
Very good, very good.
The fact that you're going to have to share.
You guys have a good night.
Night, Darsh.
You too. Rest well.
Oh, fuck me.
The captain sends his regards.
I think I'm gonna retire for the evening. You'll have a very good
I have just witnessed a murder.
I've been breaded.
The French got you.
I've been bred.
It's not French. It's Roost.
The lemon is my own thing. I just like eating lemon.
Okay, I heard a very different statement, and I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.
I know what you had, and I know what I said. Have a good night, Professor.
He likes eating lemons. I like lemons too, especially in the Evershine. It's very tasty.
There are very few people I've seen.
Like eating them raw.
There are very few people I've seen eat lemons raw.
Yeah, you like 'em raw?
And most
I
of
do
them
that
come from
sometimes.
this academy.
Lemons and limes.
Raw, juicy.
I can understand.
I don't
What
think
the
I'm a big
fuck?
fan of lemons. Limes I can understand.
If your lemon is wriggling, then that means that there's something else in that lemon, sir.
There's a parasite in that lemon.
You got some worms in your lemons. Also, your lemon is gone.
I'm out here smoking dung beetle. Smoking that Scooby-Doo shit.
You know what? I'm
Maybe have some.
I'm not
fading into darkness, and then I let the archangels take them.
Okay, it's very nice knowing you, sir. I'm going. I'm leaving.
I have a know this guy's name is Death. I'm Death. Ironclad.
I think you have to go to bed.
There is going to be at least 2 anchor points.
But I don't wanna.
And unfortunately,
Didn't ask if you wanted to.
Alright. I guess we're going. Closing up shop.
Just roll you down the hill into the ocean.
There's gonna be limitations.
You can do this. Nobody would have
do it.
Oh, that's a pretty fun.
Hey, that sparkle thing you were doing earlier.
You want to know something funny about the flowers?
Yeah?
They weren't blue 2 weeks ago. They were all red.
What?
Yeah.
Then what happened?
The tree exploded.
What?
That explains
You
the
know,
roots.
you know the big tree in the front with all
Yeah.
the runes? Yeah, that tree exploded. A whole bunch of these roots came out with runes, and then all of the red roses turned blue.
What? I saw some
Magic
roses
shit.
earlier.
Magic shit.
What?
Most of
That's-
the roses.
That's so confusing, man. I don't get magic at all.
Oh, welcome to Magic Academy. You're gonna see some fucked up shit.
Interesting.
What?
I don't know what you thought you signed up for, but you're guarding students at the Magic Academy.
Oh.
Yeah, I won't damage these. These are
Fine.
pieces of art. So we're not gonna damage.
Also, she tells you a fortune, you should probably take her word that it might most likely have some truth.
Oh.
Glad to have you
Oh
again.
god.
No?
Alright.
Let's
Find out about that.
Squeeze.
Nothing bad.
Either that or she's fucking with you. Hard to tell sometimes.
I saw someone taking them away.
They already
Yeah,
do that.
it's mostly internal and focusing. Once it's up, it's easier.
What about your ratio? I'll be a little bit quiet.
Appreciate the information.
All we have left to remember our brave comrades
Well,
of Ham.
have a good day, or, well, good night, cadet.
You as well.
We were talking at the leaders meeting, and I asked if Zachary, who is in charge of the maintenance for his hand in case it breaks, and he said it was you. Do you have the schematics, or are you making schematics for it? Okay.
He gave me the blueprints, and the engineers are actually nice enough to make a thin parchment overlay, so I have the internal and external.
Okay, good.
Oh,
So-
Rise, there you are. Question. Have you ever tried to attune to a person?
Wait, what does that mean?
Don't know
what you mean by that.
My gun has a core. It's magical. It's attuned to me. which means
The
I
gun
have
or the
control
core?
of the gun.
I mean,
Oh,
The
okay.
etchings are for the entirety of it. I
I
mean,
would think
she's a
attunement would need
magical
to be.
being.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I
core
would.
is more of a physical thing. It is magical in the same sense, but I feel that the fact that I'm alive makes it more
Yeah, I would think that it's
complicated.
easier to attune an object, whereas Risa is not an object. She is
Granted,
a person.
I feel,
Well,
I feel
I'm
like if
basically
anything,
walking
that would basically be me trying to make myself someone's familiar. Is how
Yeah.
it would sound like.
I think
That sounds
the
like
most part
possession.
would be, can she attune herself to somebody's affinity by attuning to their magic? So she could technically share my fire affinity temporarily, sort of like when she already eats from the core.
I don't know if I've never tried that. The only times I've ever attained power from something else and been able to wield it more directly was essentially by devouring it. It required me to basically be
Okay, you should
consuming
probably.
you.
Oh, consuming him. Oh, I was about to say, you should probably reword that because then people are gonna mistake that and try to feed you a whole bunch of fire crystals and see if you attune to fire magic that way. You should
Well,
probably,
I
like,
mean,
not
I've
be more specific. I
I've
know,
been
but
able to temporarily in the past, like back in when the whole tournament stuff was happening, I had briefly managed it with a lot of light, but it was mostly me absorbing it and then letting it back out. But I don't think this would be the same thing.
I don't think if I give you wind crystals, you're gonna suddenly be able to do windy things, though.
Not to the extent to anyone that is naturally inclined to it, no.
You could always see what happens. Like my professor, Professor Wicks, she exudes a lot of mana. She had an ample storage of it, which is why her fire was able to just burn for a really long time. So
basically, I had to make it part of me to the point that it's completely melted with my core.
That's not a good thing. We
The
don't want
only-
to do. We don't want to mess with your core
Yeah,
anymore.
The only time that's ever really... I've never tried, and I don't think I would really just know how to do that.
Last time we tried to mess with your core, you lost some memories, and that was not good. So.
Well, that's because it was
a piece
damaged.
Yeah, but still, we don't want that happening.
Him trying to fix that by putting something there was... If it was the right methods or right way of mending it, it would have worked, but the fact is that it's
also, I
more
don't think I've had a
complicated.
chance to say that I am apologizing for that, just in case anything bad did.
It's... Once it finally removed itself, I kind of remembered everything. It just took time.
You basically just shoved a crystal into her brain.
She was here.
It's
What's happening?
Yes.
What happened?
Fixed.
Purple bunny, we are looking for.
Nerali? I think she went to bed.
Did you retrieve him? Apologies.
She
I
said that I
tried.
could use your bed.
Wow.
Oh, I can make accommodations for you, it's fine. I'm going to be in the forge anyways.
What?
I think they were just...
Nerali's bed?
No,
Or...
Yeah. Nerali said I could use her bed because she didn't sleep in it.
Oh, I can show you to her room if you wanted to. That way you know where to go.
Yeah, I mean, at least I know where it is.
Hmm.
But
It's the one
just
right next to mine.
cut things short on that. I don't think it would work the same way as me being able to actually use it through proper means, so I would rather not risk hurting either of us trying to do something that we don't really know what would even happen if we tried.
Although, Given that she's got a lot of magical properties, I thought she could attune to my affinity by bonding, I guess, or attaching to me
and
magically.
Raleigh were talking about how you're gonna stay warm.
Where would he be?
Yeah, they some people have ideas, including small fire crystals or heat stones to embed in my body.
I told Narelle
Professor
that.
Blazeheart and Arashi are trying to figure out if there's a potion that they could basically mix in with me to make it so that I am less prone to freeze.
Some sort
That was an
of
option. I was going to make a few of those that you could drink every now and then to keep yourself hot and warm.
Yeah, there's...
But I have Deeta and Raleigh will get your measurements. I'll bring you into the forge, and then I'll see about chiseling away. I'm already actually working on one of them. I realize they're pretty big, so I'm gonna have to chisel away at it till it's small.
I mean, there's a couple ideas that people are coming up with, which I really do appreciate because I don't want to be a bother while up there.
Hot water balloons.
It'll be perfectly fine. No, you can't put hot water inside the
Hot
word.
water balloons.
But this is where we
No,
find
that's
out
what I
that her
mean.
core actually has a
Encapsulate the hot
gravitational
water.
pull, and
That's why hot water bladders, hot water like you know, like the drinking bladders. You fill it up
the
with
only
hot water.
problem with those is that we'd have to have hot water, which means we would have to constantly room boil the water.
That's why she insulates it.
If there was a slime that had a core that was fire, like the one that we found in the library that had that earth one, if I ate that, I would probably gain fire properties immediately. But that's
So what you're saying is that we need to
asking-
find more slimes, special slimes.
Yeah.
Where would Toby be?
Is that
I have 3 affinities. Well, yes, but
It's
my
more like absorption
speci-
than the
my
eating.
s-
We need to find more special
So-
slimes.
My species isn't normally supposed to have this level of intelligence, and
I see it more as cold
normally
absorption.
their natural tendency is if they do not have sources of other energy to feed upon that sustain them as they feed on magic, they usually will then turn to each other. It's just normal. It's admittedly different when it's something you can consciously think about, which I still don't know how this has ever happened in the first place, but I also know in my own head that if I ran into one, they would try to do the same to me, so it's... You know what?
kind of thing.
Like I said, symbiotic evolution. One of them absorbs the other one, and they both kind of coexist, but one takes over.
They melt, and basically everything that was them
Maybe you're just a
becomes part
product
of
of
the
a whole
original.
bunch of slimes already being put together, and then it just with one
I don't
being
really know.
added to another, being added to another, being added to another. Eventually, all of those just ended up
The
being
only one who
essential.
could really answer that is mother or father, because they were the ones studying me and the others that ended up like this. But
I still do want to see if
sometimes
you
I
could siphon my excess mana that I don't use. Sort of like my gun.
Well, I'm sure I could probably do that, but it would have to be through a means that I could feed upon. But wielding it is another matter.
I'll store some extra of my own mana so you can get more accustomed to it then. That way if you ever do need it for emergencies, because I know you said you didn't want to be attached to somebody, but in an emergency situation,
Yeah.
carry a few of them inside of a sealed object.
I'd rather have a solution that doesn't require me to make sure that I'm always in the presence of somebody that...
So what I'm
Otherwise-
doing is that I have a whole bunch of smaller heat stones, the small ones, and I'm putting them inside pockets in my uniform and jackets. So if you don't want them embedded into your own body, you can just have them on the outside in your uniform.
I don't mind. I mean, it's not like I haven't, like... If anything, it's more it's when stuff's in there that I didn't put there myself that it gets uncomfortable. But
yeah,
if I put it there myself, it wouldn't be a bother.
It should only take me about 2 days to chisel away at that. We can set it in place. I'll have one of the other medical ladies do that for me and see how you feel walking around with it for a bit.
Yeah, and then we can also just test to see that it actually works, because we can ask Augusta to carefully try to do it.
I was told that Augusta's magic doesn't reach anywhere near how cold it would actually be up north.
Well, it can't be colder than that,
which is really scary thinking that because
we can simulate the best of a circumstance as we can, because
that's what I told them.
At least knowing something is better than nothing. But I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I was gonna go to bed too.
I have 3 days of
Have a
blueprints
nice
to
sleep.
get through, so everybody, if you can't find me, I'll be in the forge.
Yeah, I know where to find you.
Or I'll be
They're always sleeping in the
upstairs
same
in
corner.
Gallons.
They're always sleeping in the same corner in the forge, so. I'm redesigning a new weapon. I want a flexible. I'll send you the schematics about it later, but I want to work with
You've
it.
got Mason, but yeah. If I'm not overloaded, now Miss Sweets? What?
Von Sweet, but you can just call me Penelope. It's easier.
Okay.
Oh my fucking
I'll
god!
show you
I hate
to where
this.
Norale's room is.
I hate
Have a good
that.
one. If
Good night.
you wouldn't mind. Did you need to grab any of your other equipment, or?
I don't have anything.
Penelope von Schweetz. He's gonna wreck it. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Yeah, buddy! Woo! Actually, you know what? Nom nom nom. I love this system. I love this backpack system. It's so useful. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Beep.
Oh, it was good.
Woo! That was not expected at that voice.
Thank you. You know me too.
That was perfectly centered, and I actually had really good music as
Oh,
well.
you're crying. I felt so bad when he was stumbling over his words.
I cried like three times today.
You know, hilariously, Deeta kind of
Victor after that was so fucking funny.
Deeta kind of walked by
I gotta watch that.
Darian and
Glad-
Penelope having that
I watched the
conversation,
hug.
and that's why
I
she
thought
was
it
like,
was
yeah, I should probably not be
and
here, and I ran away.
Small oh, his office?
What? No. Well, I heard you and her talking about what, like in the auditorium, in the main hall.
Wasn't talking about anything in particular. He was just kind of showing off what his job is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, that one was more like a tour. Thank you.
Okay.
Now I wait for my wife and I talk to Chad. Hi, Chad.
It was really fun talking back with Victor because Victor's like he was struggling there for most, and Morgan was.
Hi,
"Oh,
I
guess you
tried.
know," but
She tried, but she doesn't know how to talk. She's not eloquent with her words.
It's all good.
Attempts were made. So she figured that at
Attempts were
the very
made.
least, you should know what the panel were discussing, because if it was about
So-
you, she wanted you to know.
So a little bit before the announcements.
Perfect. The perfect way to show that Rise is not great with Elvish is that
Jamie
I am
and
not
Victor
good with it either.
had
So
a little
he was like,
interaction
read this, but I'm good.
wherein Victor told Jamie that Lenora was out and loose.
That's good.
Why?
no,
That's
it
just
may well
literally
butcher
giving
us
you fuel. That's literally giving you.
So
Oh.
now you know why Jamie was so fucking furious that his hands were shaking.
Yeah, she didn't want to ask
Now-
because it was clear that it was clear that he wasn't okay, but she
Turns
didn't
out-
want to like pry.
I was gonna say,
What?
looks like
Not
you
true.
got good use out of the new.
Apparently, that is a false
Worked very well.
thing. Lenora being free.
Uh-oh.
If you
So-
want to give me general
did-
ideas
so
of
did
what
Victor
you're
There's
thinking
misinformation.
regarding.
No, it was okay. Originally, I guess that was supposed to happen, but apparently that was retconned at some point, and I guess Hal either forgot about it or wasn't told about it.
Oh, oops.
So after being so literally fucking furious that Jamie was about took a club and bashed the
only
shit
thing I can
out of
actually
a
think
fucking
of is,
target
like,
dummy
maybe
in the
actually having
Coliseum.
Next episode be being
We should give you a mace.
Darian actually on leave.
I'm totally
He had literally a
100%.
spike club. He had a
Yeah,
spike
I'm
club that he was just-
100% for
funny.
giving Jamie a mace, a morning star.
The good news is Jamie didn't tell that to anyone, so that information didn't get spread. Because if somebody was to have asked, Jamie would have said something.
Meanwhile,
So thankfully, I still
you
kind
didn't
of.
hear it from me.
Chat got a backstory.
There was a
of
resolution
Darian's
that Jamie
favorite
made with
hunter.
Talking about Fallbrook with me and Ellie and honestly, like, I could see Elliot just kind of like, or just kind of like,
But yeah, now you know why things today were a little bit
like, oh yeah,
tense.
this happened and this happened.
Yeah, she
This-
saw
this
you.
is just like,
She came up to you
You
and
know
you were
what
just
we-
like furious, and
doing
she was
this
like,
right
you know what?
This early in
Is
the
there anything
morning?"
you need right now? I'll come back later. But yeah, and then Dars
know what was
ended up
really
already
fun?
talking with you. So.
during the leader meeting because
So Dars had found Jamie right before the bell rang.
doing random shit.
And so Jamie's still in this fucking like pissed off, and Dars is trying to talk to him. And Jamie's like, why the fuck are you trying to talk to me?
Because
Like, you
it's our
spent the
job.
past several months, yeah, but like he came up and he was being all like cordial and everything, and Jamie's like, you spent the last like 3 months barking, growling, pushing me at any chance you get. Why the what the fuck? What is this? What is this?
Because
right here?
because at the meeting, Dars kept repeating like the same mantra, like no matter what, how you feel about something, when you're given a job, you
especially
put your
given
foot
how
down
the end of
and
my
you
session
do
went,
it.
because
So that's what he was doing with you.
I was being
He
emotional
was given a
support
job,
sign for Barry,
and he,
who
no matter what, he does the
having a
job.
rough
So
time.
he was being professional about it.
Now,
I got to
post
read his letter
that,
that he got.
before you came up to sit down, Dars did walk by, and Jamie actually apologized for snapping at him.
Yay!
And
Step
told
forward.
him the same thing, that he was given information that made him very unhappy at the time, and that's why he was all pissy. So, little smoothing over of things there a little bit, but yeah. What a fucking what is this? What is going on here? What is with the ears?
Deeta noticed that you had the pointy ears too. She didn't want to say anything, especially after
they were pointy before we left.
But now they're more prominent.
Just on the last day. Well, yeah. No, I think I remember them being a little bit,
When we
but yeah.
came back from Fallbrook, they were already starting to get pointy.
Okay, fair. Yeah, I mean, I think I definitely noticed a little bit on them, but they were a lot more
changed
subtle.
her face shape a little bit.
Gotcha. Okay. People also remarked that you look thicker. So that wasn't me.
Not.
That was my chat going like, is she thicker than I remember? And I was like, I don't know.
It's the model. I did make the shoulders wider just so that they weren't like as. But other than that, I didn't change anything.
Yeah.
She's always been thick like this.
Like I said, it's the model. I know this model.
it's been,
it on booth. It's a sick model.
Whole ass snack pack.
No, I edited it. No, I edited this. What model are you talking about? Do you know what base I use?
I think
Did you guys-
I think I've seen this base, or at least like where the hair and the face came from.
I put this hair together based on a couple of things, and the face is super edited. So this face is Wolferia.
And
then the eyes are different, and then the base.
Did you guys see the ghost boat?
No.
No.
The fucking haunted boat? So one of the little fucking like rowboats.
The
You know
halfling size
sandbar?
ones. The me size ones.
No, one of the ones that you could sit in that we took out to Seymour.
Oh, okay.
That are on they were died by the docks. So one of them was next to the sandbar, and it was just fucking moving by itself. And I'm like looking up and like, you know, like opening my menu to pop up names.
Where is it?
No one's there. It's just
Where is
fucking
it? Is it
spinning
still-
around
is it still
by the
there?
sandbar.
Oh,
Is it still there?
Hair got busted. That's funny.
So it's spinning by the sandbar, and then it like moves back in the sandbar, and then moves back, and I'm like,
I
what
wanna
the
see
fuck?
this.
So wait, hold on. I go down to the sandbar, and I'm just looking at the boat. The boat fucking starts backing up. And I get fucking flung over to the dock.
Oh my god!
I get fucking rocketed. Yeah,
I need to see
I'm gonna
this.
post it in the Ascension. I get rocketed over there. Fucking Blazeheart was there, and we are both. I'm in the water, and I'm trying to get out something as Jamie, and I can't. Like, I'm literally broke so fucking hard that I couldn't talk, and that
The
breaks
ghosts are
fucking
after me.
Fire Seeker even more. Like, he's just dying now because he watched me just get fucking. And so and the
Annihilated
boat
by a mini
is
boat.
on. The boat was on the other side of the murder bar now. It's just fucking doing like circles. It is so fucking funny.
Oh my god, that's incredible.
Okay, I need to see
that
this.
was
Hold on.
top-notch.
Is it still doing it? Is it still there?
I don't know.
It sounds like a collider issue. So
Okay, hold on. I want to see.
A game called Wizardry.
Doesn't help that it's. Doesn't help that it's so fucking dark. Okay, well these are the boats, the little rowboats that he was talking about. No. I don't see it. Also, what the fuck? This thing is still here. It's supposed to have been, like, cured or, like, taken out, and I got so freaked out. Here's the sandbar. I'm just gonna have to see it from Jamie's POV because I don't see it. I'm sad. Whee! I love these little boats. These are my favorites.
In character, Cortez would have known which room was which.
Uh,
Asshole. So
one of the guards, and I don't know if it was on that guard's own volition, or if someone set up for him for it, or if Varian did it. But he did. Jamie caught one of the guards following him after, basically it was told to him that that's no longer gonna happen. So now James either Baron's lying to me, wouldn't be surprised, or one of the guards is just doing shit by themselves.
I will
Either
let you
way.
know on an out of character basis that was not me, and it might have just been one of the AOD. Just I know. Maybe they just didn't get the memo.
No, I get you. It was just really funny because they were trying to hide around a corner and they had a giant fucking halberd that poked over the wall.
Hi.
There's no boat.
I'm
There's no boat.
Sorry.
I didn't see no boat.
Okay, the thing is, it was drifting further and further away from the sandbar on the other side.
So it could have been outside of the barrier. It may have made its way
It
outside.
may have kept on floating. No, because it was it's going the other direction.
So I gotta go.
So if the sandbar's right here, right, and this is the side with Seymour and all the stuff, it was going this way, went through the sandbar, through the flags, and was spinning around on that side.
Is ending at 1:40.
If it kept on going that way, it might be in the middle of the map underneath shit by now. Because it was just, it was clipping through everything. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll send you the clips. Though. I'll send you the clips. They're nice and funny.
I think they're behind that.
Yes, sir.
We'll go end stream. No, okay. Hello? Are you winning, Ascension? Ship is supposed to be got which ship? Which ship? The big ship? Wait, the other way around. What do you mean? I'm so behind on chat. I'm so sorry. I need to be better at reading. I remember to check in, but okay. Boop. Anyways, thank you for watching, for joining. All of these VODs are being moved or have already been moved over to YouTube. So unfortunately, you will not be seeing them saved or highlighted on the channel because Twitch is being ass-face about stuff.